Okay. So, when we left off, you guys went back to Barovia once again to retrieve Irina, as you had been told by Madame Ava that she was supposed to be with you and was not. And so she sent you to go and find out if you wanted to retrieve her so you could see and have her get her fate as read as well, as she was supposed to be a pivotal part of what happens to this world. So the group of you went back and went to go visit them at their manor, and on your way there began to hear growls and snarling. Coming upon them, found a group of werewolves, or not werewolves, dire wolves. That's the word, dire wolves. As well as a few regular wolves, harrowing Irina and Ismark, who has doing his best to fend them off by himself. As we learned in combat, Irina's not the most useful person in the world, apparently. 'Cause she can't hit crap. But that's just me being salty. Anyway. The two of them trying to fight off the wolves. Your party stepped in and made very quick work of the wolves, much to my dismay. And then were able to kind of investigate the manor while Irina attended to Ismark, and found a letter from Strahd addressed to their late father, inviting them to dinner at the castle. While Mikhail and Harrigan went out, did some checking and securing the surroundings, as well as some foraging for various herbal requirements that Harrigan needs for some of his herbalism. And upon returning, convened, discussed what you wanted to do. By an incredibly lucky roll, made a forgery of that letter, and then kept the original to potentially address with them later, specifically Irina, as she travels along with you. And so you continue to go through. You get back to the pool encampment, where then Irina goes in to meet Madame Ava. After about a half an hour or so, comes out and is apparently not taking whatever was told to her very well. And that is where we left off. She has walked out of the tent. I can't talk. And sat down and is kind of seeing how everything will go. So, you guys are kind of welcome to do. You can approach her. Apparently, my stream is still on starting soon, so that's awesome.
Say, like, did you do that on purpose, or was that accident also? Okay.
Nope, I am in the
Good
live
streamer,
mode.
but it's good thing.
It's just
I'm going to play old school
working.
D&D and use my imagination, and I hope my chat can imagine along with me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. The red question marks are still there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. How did we bring up that
maybe
log?
Sean's end, yeah. So mine's fine.
Console.
/ console.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. It's fine. I
It
don't want to
says
be
that it's
waiting
sending
around.
things, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to be waiting around. So.
I'm staring at Task Manager, and I'm receiving about 2 megabytes per second from Unity, so I assume it's still loading.
Yeah, I don't know. I may end up just stopping my stream and just recording it all locally. That's maybe what I do, because that may help you guys.
It's fine.
Anyway.
Anyways.
You're still on starting soon, unless you're gonna keep it there.
I'm not on starting soon. That's the problem.
Oh no.
Oh.
I am live
Oh, dear.
from according to my OBS, but apparently
Oh,
it's
man.
still broadcasting that I'm starting soon,
Oh gosh.
and I don't know why. There's no reason it should still be sitting on
It's
starting
very
soon.
much on starting soon still. Yeah.
That's very strange.
Oh, there we go. It kicked to
Wait,
live
hey.
finally.
Oh, that's weird. I'm actually hearing the stream now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just now giving the recap.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So we're really behind. That's okay though. Yeah.
So the
That's-
stream
if
is
it's
okay.
late, that's
perfectly
fine.
right? That's okay.
As long as it's there.
Anyway,
Oh, I see what. Okay, Mira.
so apologies. But anyway, so Irina has walked out and is, for lack of a better term, kind of in a catatonic state. And is just kind of sitting there staring at the fire. After having met with Madame Eva. I don't know why I want to call her Asma. I don't know where that came from. But you guys are free to talk with her, or if you want to, you can continue pressing on. I don't know where you guys were planning to go after this. Also, the party was still discussing that. Had not fully decided. I don't think, unless I missed something.
Just
So,
Right.
as,
So,
FYI, Zila and Zophie had just come out of meeting with
This is correct,
second
yes.
That's right. You guys
Yes.
went back in to meet with
Mhm.
Madame Eva.
I just wanted to make sure. Anyways,
so then, where are we gonna head? Are we gonna go to these mountains that were mentioned? I believe that's where everybody. Guys, where do we want to head to? The mountains seemed like somewhere that we all seemed comfortable with. Irina, what about you? Will you be joining us?
She just kind of just seems to be very not there and is just staring into the campfire.
Just like 1,000 yards.
Alright.
Yeah.
stare.
Well, were
Got
we
it.
not going to take her to the Abbey and then see if that was a safer place for her to be?
I was about to say, I believe our plan was Kresik. Oh. Wow.
Ah,
the
right,
accent.
right.
Kresik was the first destination, I believe. Yes. How's that checked?
Um,
All right, I just ended my
Talking
stream
in that
because it's
accent.
not.
Okay.
But we will have to walk there anyway.
Yes, it
yes.
is a long way. So if there's anywhere in between, I mean, it's across the whole of
It's
the
pretty
region,
much the
essentially.
opposite. Do we need to stop in Valaki for some reason?
Do we?
I seem to remember we were gonna stop
Had
there.
many things.
Yes, I can't remember why, but I know we had discussed it.
You did
Was
know
there a
that there
reason
was
to stay there.
that there is another abbey there, but Mikhail was not familiar with it. He just knew there was a second abbey there, and there was also the possibility of more. You had talked about tried to visit more shops and things because of being ripped off in Barovia village.
Yeah.
So you thought potentially Valaki would have different options available. Because I think
It
you
is
guys had
more
more shopping
populous.
you wanted to do, but didn't want to pay Bildrath's exorbitant prices.
Right.
I could be wrong on that. That's just what I thought. That was my understanding of your conversations.
It was likely that there would be more shops either there or at maybe the other Vistani place that I've seen on the map too, I think.
Right.
Maybe.
Though I don't know if Harrigan is gonna behave himself.
Ah,
Yeah,
don't
it's up to
worry about
Harrigan.
me.
Or rarely has.
I'll be on my
Right.
best behavior.
I don't believe it for a moment.
I am still worried.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't see why you would be.
Mikhail, you're
Yes.
from here. What do you think?
Yes. I mean, I think it is good for us to have a goal in wherever we're going. I think Kresk is a good long-term goal. I'm just saying that it will take us a little bit to get there. And, if there's anything you want to do in between,
Well,
it's
I
probably
think
easier to do it now than go back and double,
So
you
if
know.
you want, there is
Valaki
around and
makes
such.
sense to me then.
Is in between.
we have
It'll
a
have
cart?
more people.
No.
I don't know much about it, so I don't know about.
We do
No,
not have a cart or
do not.
horses. Nope.
No, we're on foot, which
We're on
means
foot.
we need to
Well, there might be a cart in Valaki actually that we could probably purchase and then bring it to Kresk.
Possible.
So, yeah.
Hey, we should try to
have,
find a
like-
cart.
Well, we have like basic camping supplies and stuff, right?
Do I?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Those of you that have adventuring equipment would have like basic camping supplies and things.
Yeah, I have backpack, bedroll.
I do not.
Basic stuff.
Well,
But I think you
have
guys
a knack
bought
for finding
some
safe
things like
space.
that. You probably all have like very basic camping supplies, bedrolls and things. I would imagine.
think
Well,
If-
a lot of
What a
starting
backpack?
gear gives it to you.
yeah, it wouldn't. To me, it wouldn't make sense that as adventurers you wouldn't come prepared for at least that.
I know
so
for a fact me and Zila would for reasons.
I don't think I
Yes.
technically do.
I do not have a bedroll or
Okay.
a tent,
tents maybe not, but like bedroll. I mean,
but I have a water skin.
let me
Important.
see.
I have rations. That's it.
All right.
Important as well.
Um,
Okay.
I think stopping in Valaki is a good idea then. Even if we don't stay there and the abbey there isn't good enough,
Yeah.
it's at least a town to stay in. Mikhail, did you need any other equipment that you were hoping to find?
Frankly, I had been looking for the shield for a bit, so I'm happy to have gotten that. I don't really need anything specific. I don't think the abbey there is the one that we are looking for necessarily. It's not found inside.
Right. We're looking for Abbey of Saint Markovia.
Yeah,
So
I would think so.
I believe
Judging
that
from the
one.
description that
Correct.
Madame Eva gave
Yeah.
us,
I
that would be a supposition.
the one that was marked on the maps. The only one that at least I can tell on this map that I think we have.
It's over by Kresk.
Yes.
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 So we stopped by Valaki, we make our way to Kresk.
Yeah.
So we take the night in Valaki maybe, and then continue with a cart and horses if they're
It-
affordable.
You would know it'll take probably about 2 days to get to
2
Valaki.
days, right?
It's okay.
Yep.
There.
Yeah,
That is
so it's
fine.
quite a while away.
So
Not to bring up something that might be awkward,
oh,
Sila and Sophie,
Oh.
but do we want to avoid that windmill?
yes.
Because
Yes,
it is
I
rather
think
on the path.
I don't think we're ready.
we
to handle
should,
the windmill.
In fact,
You know, if we're gonna make a shortcut,
Mikhail,
I see a good point.
how dangerous is Valaki Valley?
The wood?
The woods.
Woods? Lost my
Oh, it's
accent.
not
I
too
was so
bad.
shocked by the concept. I would not recommend going to the woods if it can be avoided at all.
According to the
I-
map that I see here, there seems to be a small little separation in the woods that would be very
Both
quick.
that
Also,
Yeah.
So,
certainly
looking at
it's-
it, this would be a good spot.
So,
but
okay,
we could
let
also
me-
cut across here.
let me
and probably
clarify
save a
something
whole
here
day.
very quickly.
Maybe.
The windmill shows that it's directly on the road. It is not immediately on the road, just like the Durst Manor was not
Right.
immediately on
Plus,
the
we
road.
could also
There is
No, I
an
get it.
offshoot
Like,
to
it's
get
on
to
the
them,
path,
but
that's
it is
not me,
just
but, like,
that is, where the marker is on a map. It is along the main road. but that doesn't mean it's
You're right.
sitting on the main
It's not
road. It
next
is.
door. We
You're
could
right.
avoid
There is
it
a
by
path.
going around.
We could
yeah.
like save a day if we did that.
I agree. This is my vote.
It may be dangerous, but there are a lot of us that are traveling together, so,
So
would it
that's
be
why I will
doable?
ask again. Mikhail, do you know how dangerous? Maybe make a survival check.
I was about to ask to make a check about
Yeah.
it. I was looking at my information that I know and trying to think about how
Mhm.
I would think about this.
Okay. Just
Um,
for my sake, is Megan like really frozen and lagging?
Megan's
Everybody else?
roboting.
Extremely choppy.
Fucking
Very, very
shit.
choppy.
Okay. I just want to make sure
Yes.
that's not my
Oh.
internet doing
Yeah,
something.
your voice is fine, but the
Uh.
camera's all choppy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all
All
good.
good.
I just didn't know if that was more effects of mine, if I was just seeing things weird and I was broadcasting weird because of that,
No,
or if that was something.
it's not you.
happening.
It's not you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Nope, it's all good. I ended up ending my stream because I was
saw.
dropping 65% of my frames
Okay.
Oh.
because
No frames.
I don't know what's happening with this right now.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Cass, are you still here? I keep calling you Cass.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm here. I'm
Wrong.
good at it.
Yep.
If you guys want me to, I don't want to fuck up everyone's streams and stuff.
No, you're fine.
No, your voice is still fine. It's just gonna be a little jittery probably for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
As long as the voice is not.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
was just purely concerned that it was my internet doing something.
No.
Not that I know of.
Like
Yeah.
maybe rejoin
I
the.
do think
You could try to turn off Discord and
Want me
try it
to-
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop out,
Rejoining
pop back
might
in,
help.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have another idea, but I don't think I have access to change what server location the group chat's using, do I?
No, but
Because
I
it
can.
might be set to central. We could set it over to like eastern, if that helps.
I believe it's set to auto. There. Okay, that may help.
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll see.
Megan, wave your hand or something.
Oh, is she talking?
It's
Wait,
better.
Yeah,
that
we're good,
looks
we're good, we're
way
good.
better.
Much
Yeah.
better. Anyways,
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks better on mine now. I don't know what
Mhm.
was going on. Anyway,
So,
hopefully it'll stay
Okay.
normal. What was I saying?
And
Can I like make a survival check or something? How
Certainly.
good of an idea do I think this is?
you
Guess
can
what?
certainly
It's-
make one.
could I try and join?
Idea.
You probably wouldn't have gone that far north,
Gotcha.
but you could make me one. Just make it at disadvantage.
hey,
Oh, that's a good roll.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
because you would have a general sense, but not that specific area, whereas Mikhail would have a specific area.
I think I would have knowledge of that. Those
Well,
words.
Wow,
I
that
mean-
was
Hey.
213s.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Okay.
incredibly lucky
Weird.
on a
Curse.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So both of you, Joey's yours would be a more general sense, but Mikhail's would be more specific. You could
Yeah.
cut through the forest. Time-wise, it's not going to save a whole lot because if you remember, the trees are like you cannot see through them because they are so close together. You're going to be crawling around the trees and doing things. It's going to slow your basically rough terrain. It's going to cut your movement speed down dramatically. If a mechanic sense that way. But you do know that the forests and things are also homes of the wolves, werewolves, other various evil beings and creatures that may be scrolling about the woods that Micaiah would be more aware of rather than Harrigan. Harrigan, you would know that the wolves and things stalk the woods. That's nothing uncommon, and having lived in this area for at least a little bit of time, you would know that that's a thing, and you would know kind of how to avoid the basic things, but you also know that there are much bigger things that you haven't seen, but you've heard.
Oh. Look.
So it's kind of a gamble. It may be a more direct route. It may save time. It may not.
Alright. Look, technically, it could save time. the woods are thick and deep and dark. Even in that tiny little section, it is difficult to make your way through them. There are no trails, there are no easy paths. So it will take more time than it would look like on the map like that, I would say.
Okay.
And once again, the woods are home to all the manner of beasts and men and combinations thereof that are quite evil and would try to kill us. So, pros and
I see.
cons. Mostly cons, if we're being honest.
But they would not attack on the road?
Ugh.
It's not like we'll necessarily be the only people traveling the roads.
There's safety in numbers, and also, quite frankly, there's difference between walking next door to someone and walking into their backyard, you know?
That is true.
They live in those woods, a lot of them.
So what you know about this path is because it looks like there's a clearing there.
That's more just artistic license to make it look fancy. It's probably a little bit lighter tree-wise, but it's probably not that much difference. But it could save you from having to go. You might save a couple hours off.
Look, I'm more concerned about taking this one, even if it's a little less dense, for proximity to the windmill.
I believe
If we
going
are going
across
through
here
the
is
woods, that is what I would do it.
yes.
I'd like to stay as far away from there as possible.
We have to consider as well that it will be getting dark at some point in time. We do not want to be probably going into the woods in the nighttime. Or by the windmill, likely.
I have an answer for that.
If it is 2 days.
How do I do this? How do I post this? Long story short, the wilderness is my home and I am comfortable dwelling in it. You can find a place to rest, hide, recuperate when out in the wild. This place is secure enough to conceal you from most natural threats that are supernatural, magical, or actively seeking you out. Might do so with difficulty.
What spell is this?
No, this is a trait.
It's a trait of his trait.
This is a trait.
Yes, it's a.
This is a racial thing.
No, it's a feature.
It's a feature he has of something.
I believe it comes from background.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Because I'm sitting here like I know what druid circle he is. He
No,
doesn't
it's
get
part
that
of
till
it's a
later.
different, unrelated feature to that.
Yes.
Okay.
So again, I'd like to point out.
I mean, so the way that would work is that you guys would basically have, mechanically speaking, that would be advantage on the checks and things to stay hidden, or perceptions to find things, is how that would mechanically work, just for reference. It still works. I'm not going to take a feature away from you. But you're also hiding in a whole party versus a single individual person. So it is going to be a little harder to hide 5 versus 1.
6 NPC.
That's true. I forget.
we
have 6. So 6 versus 1. But I'm not going to say that you can't have any benefit to it. What's the point of having defeat if you don't get a benefit? So that's your benefit, is you're going to have advantage on being hidden. So basically things would have disadvantage to attract and find your group. And then you guys would have advantage on finding and seeing those things to either avoid or get the jump on, things like that. So mechanically speaking, that's how that feat will work for you.
Cool.
Okay.
So, I believe we could be able to get through that forest without a problem. Even if it is caught in the middle of the night, I'll find a good spot for us to rest. Safe and sound.
We'll see when it gets too dark for us to keep traveling.
It might be wise not to risk going by the windmill at nighttime, just as a principle of things.
Definitely, yes.
If that is a concern we have.
So, I don't see any in is she okay?
Irina?
Irina. Hello.
Wait, what? Are you like in her face waving at her now?
Yeah, I wave my hand in her face. She's probably still been out of it for this entire conversation.
She has. So, when you do that, she will go, What? Sorry, I don't. Sorry.
we're getting ready to head out. Are you okay?
Yes. I apologize. I am fine.
Insight check.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, roll
Same.
an insight check.
Yeah.
She was in fact not fine.
That makes sense.
Huh. Well.
This is the weirdest
Okay.
What's up with her?
collection
I'll
of.
take it. I'll take it.
So,
I'm just looking over. Meh.
Drosta and Hergen, and Mikhail, the three of you. She says that she's all right, but it's that kind of like she's not trying to actively necessarily hide it. It's more of she's just trying to pretend that she is, if that makes sense. It's the kind of all right that when something happens to you and you're like, I'm all right, and you're just like, no, you're obviously not, but you're trying to be.
This is fine. As she's sitting in a a chair and everything's burning around here.
Yeah, it's that kind of like she's more saying it for herself than anybody else. Zofie and Zila, you think she's probably okay.
Is Irina sitting down?
Yeah, she's sitting down,
Yes.
kind of like 1,000-yard
Alright.
stare at the fire.
I'll hop up beside her, probably on like a log or whatever, and I'll like pat her on the shoulder, and I'll tell her, walking helps get your mind off of things if it's much of a bother. Let's start walking out.
Okay,
Yes.
I will
I think we should get
follow
on the
you
road.
folks. So she'll kind of get up, and I mean, she's not, it's not like she's wobbling her feet or anything. She's just kind of like, she's not 100% with it yet, but she's getting there. She's trying to be more like telling herself that she's fine. There's nothing wrong, but
Yeah, she's
just kind of
told
out of it a little bit.
Some awful fate or something.
Yeah.
So, but
All right.
she
Let's
will follow
travel.
you guys where you want to go.
We
All right. Let's head off.
All
lead
right.
the way.
So you guys can start making your way. As you guys come out of the pool encampment, you can kind of continue following the road. You get a little bit of, walking along the path, making your way.
Hey.
Cool.
At least those work now.
Yeah.
So you follow the river to the base of a canyon. At the far end, you see a giant waterfall that spills into a pool, billowing clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet down.
Weren't we given
Great heights.
weren't we given a card that said something about a waterfall?
Waterfall?
Where are we?
By Madame Eva. She gave us information about some waterfall.
Village by a river. Overlooking
wrong?
mountain lake.
It has been a while.
It's a pinned,
winding
it's
road
pinned
deep in the
message in there if you need
mountains.
to look it up.
Pinned message in our Discord or somewhere
Correct.
else?
It's pinned in the Discord.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
So I don't mess up.
I don't have anything about a waterfall.
The one that
That
I
village
believe the
looped
one I'm
around by a
thinking of.
river. Yeah.
I believe the one I'm thinking of was the Tomb of Strahd. Look for a den of wolves in a hill overlooking a mountain lake. I was just thinking of the mountain
That's
lake. I
not
think.
here.
No.
Yeah, the tome. Okay. So
There's
you guys,
plenty of lakes near mountains. I don't think it's this one.
um,
It is
It's
canyon,
fine,
but
Harrigan.
It is not here.
Just don't, just don't jump off.
Nobody go by the
Ah.
edges. We shall be fine.
It looks like a fun dive, though.
It looks like a
Looks like
sturdy
death.
bridge.
I don't
Very much
advise.
For those, yes.
How sturdy is this bridge? Like you
So-
said, you said a stone bridge, but
yep,
like
I've got a
sturdy?
description of it here for you.
description.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. So, as you're looking at this bridge, gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of a bridge. On the mountainous side of the bridge, a waterfall spills into the nearby mist. The pool feeds a river that meanders through the pines to blanket the valley. You can see that the chasm's walls are very slippery and sheer and cannot be scaled without the aid of magic or a climber's kit. The bridge is a sturdy stone bridge that looks slick with moisture, but looks to be a fairly stable and well-built bridge.
Well, shall we cross the bridge? Maybe.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
We cross the bridge.
I don't see why not.
Okay. So you guys can kind of walk across the bridge, make your way across. The bridge is probably about 75 to 100 feet easily across this gap of the river and the canyon. But you get across just fine and continue on your journey. What was that?
All right.
Good.
All right. So, as you guys continue to make your way through, it comes about, I'd say probably about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. Sun is starting to set as you come across a crossroads. You see a fork in the road, one heading left and one heading right. As you come up, there is a sign on the road that the right hand side has a sign that says Castle Ravenloft, and the one to the left has a sign that says Westgate. Westgate, 2 words.
Well, I believe
Which
our
way is it?
destination is our left.
Yes, I believe we are
We
to
passed
go
by Westgate.
west.
To the
Okay.
west.
To west.
So, you guys continue, and after about an hour, I'm going to bring this back down for you guys so you guys can see it.
Oh.
You approach the west gate of Barovia. You see a similar structure to the ones that you guys saw as you entered into Barovia. The same big ornate sculpted stone arches with the pillars, or the sculptures and statues standing on each side of it, with the 2 giant iron gates that are open in the middle archway. And it too looks the same as the other one did, where it's covered in vines and moss, and parts of it have started to crumble with age.
Are we walking from like inside a castle perimeter to the outside, or are we walking into some sort of castle perimeter?
You were walking. It's okay. So you were walking out of the west gate. When you guys first came into Barovia, you walked into a set of gates. Now you're walking out of the western gates.
Oh, okay.
So you were coming from the back side. It's just this picture is the same picture from both sides. They have the same image, but it is very much you guys are walking back out of. You're walking from the back side of the gates as you cross through them.
Are there like walls that are like border walls around it, or just
No, it's just like
Gates?
it's more of like there's wall, but the wall only goes like 20 or 30 feet in each direction. It's more of just like a big or part of the big ornate structure of it. It's not like surrounding the area. It's just kind of decorum to the sides to make it look really impressive and big.
Keep talking. I'm gonna just restart.
It is just really big, but what is the point of having a gate with no walls?
What is the point, DM? Can I make a check?
What is the point?
You don't need. It's just to show off. I'm just gonna
It's
give
just
you
like
that.
excessive.
It's just there because it blocks the road. The easiest
it
trek
blocks the
and
road.
way to get through is on the road. If you put a gate in the road, they have to try to get through the forest.
So yeah, does the
suppose.
gate walls does the gate walls continue till it reaches a forest?
It might have at one point.
Gotcha.
They do not anymore. Like I said, like they are crumbling. It looks like it has been here for a considerable amount of time. Kind of, I mean, I was gonna say picture the Great Wall, but the Great Wall still spans most of its length. But
It was made well, yes.
But picture that this thing has been here for who knows how long. You guys don't know exactly. And so the sides and walls and things have started to crumble. You can see that there's parts that there's gaps in the wall where it looks like it's, part of it has crumbled and fallen between, and there might be more wall that continues farther past it. But you can imagine that at one point in time, it probably did span forest to forest. But at this point in time, it no longer does.
What a sight this must have been when it was still new.
Maybe a long time ago. Not very helpful right now. You could just break the iron down or go around the gate.
There isn't any guard or anything on the gate, is there?
No.
Okay.
And the gate, the gates themselves are wide open.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
I think they are more symbolic than practical.
Can you share the image again?
Agreed.
Thank you.
So, as you guys kind of make your way through, looking, kind of seeing and having this discussion, you guys get a little bit farther, and then it's probably getting closer to 7 or 8 at night. So it is getting fairly dark.
About where are we at this point?
You are probably
At Westgate or?
You're probably just past Westgate, like here-ish.
Okay.
Approximately how far do I think we are from the break in the forest for trying to get to the
From
our
here,
shortcut?
you are probably,
Approximate.
I'd say probably a good half a day.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm unhappy with that. Okay.
Is it still light out, or are we
No,
getting to,
it is about
dim
7 or
light?
8 o'clock at night, so it is dark by this point.
Can I look at the surroundings to see if there's any danger?
Sure.
Raise your hand if you don't have dark vision.
That would be
That's a
Hergen and
great
Mikhail.
question.
Hergen
God
does not.
damn it.
See, I'm only human. And he is only a rabbit, so...
What is in the darkness?
With a
It's-
20. Very nice. Let me...
DM,
yes.
technically I do have dark vision through the owl. I knew there was some method I got
Yeah.
dark vision.
That is true. Through the owl, you have dark vision, which is
I don't think I get dark vision.
not unless you're. I think you do in your form, but I don't think you do as a human.
I don't know that I do.
I think you do as a werewolf.
I don't
don't know, actually.
know.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess.
Actually...
Uh,
Anyway,
think-
so
not that relevant right now. I'm not.
due to,
I'm looking.
I mean, yes, this is 20, but due to Hergen's thing, like I said, you get you get advantage on perceptions because of his feet.
Well, are we stopping, or is this just like we're walking? I was planning for it to be.
That's
part
actually
first.
that's actually a good distinction. Are you stopping here, or are you continuing on? That's actually a very good distinction. Thank you.
Well, depending on dark vision, I was gonna say we press on till about midnight. But
You cut out. I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
That's on.
can you hear us, Sean?
Yes.
Is it
Yeah.
Sean or is it us? I hear all you guys.
Chris, you
You cut out.
Yes.
Period.
I
Yes,
cut out.
I
Yes.
heard Chris though, so I don't know why only I heard him.
Chris.
Yeah.
I heard him say,
That's
depending
weird.
on dark vision, we could push to midnight, and then all I saw was mouth moving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yes, you're fine.
Yeah.
And you've been fine. It was just that random sentence just trailed and disappeared.
Weird.
I don't
Curse of
know.
Strahd in the technology. Anyway.
How does everybody else feel? Do you think we should keep pressing or stop here for the night?
I believe we could go for a little longer.
I want to be in the light as much as possible in those woods.
There's not street
So,
lamps.
if we stay on the
This is a
pathway-
question from me, the player,
Street
to the DM.
No.
Me, the player, to the DM. Is there like okay?
No.
And we could light torches, but I would not want to draw attention with the torches.
No.
I don't like it, but also I can't see shit right now.
So I mean, I can see, and I don't see anything right now, probably.
No, you don't see anything right now.
Okay, so it is okay right now.
At this point, Harrigan's going to walk over to Dodosta and say, I just need to bother your hand while I look through my owl's eyes, if you don't mind.
Oh yes, that is fine.
Or a tail. I don't really mind.
Let's do the hand. That tail's a bit more personal.
That's fair. I'm just a short, well, rabbit.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys present. How much longer are you guys wanting to press on?
Midnight is my recommendation.
Could we do the midnight-ish?
Midnight? Okay.
Let's see how far we can get for midnight.
So you guys were about here.
I'm listening very closely because
Okay.
I cannot see.
You guys can get probably to right about here or so.
That's a little better. Yeah,
That's better.
that's better.
Mhm.
That
So-
puts us
That puts you about another 4 hours, and you'd get to roughly that.
quarter of a day to the clearing, which is much better.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
We do that.
Roughly.
Yep. I'll walk off of the group and tell them I'm gonna find a spot for us to camp. And
Okay.
get a nice little defilade or something. A little off the road, but not in the forest.
Okay.
I would like to just look around while we wait. Then.
Okay. So Zila, perception. Harrigan, roll me a survival with advantage because of your feet.
Oh, okay.
14.
If you're this is you specifically
abilities.
looking for a place, and you would be looking for a place that would be able to be hidden and give that bonuses. So
Well, survival, you say?
survival.
Also, just to
I
be
don't
more
like that.
specific with my.
You have
charisma.
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's what
Okay,
because your
well.
feet is giving you advantage to hide the party. If it was just you,
Gotcha.
you'd just be
I
able to
thought
do
that
it.
was a constant thing. Hold on. There it is.
It's
Sorry.
specifically when you're trying to bed down. That's if I remember. That's how that was worded.
There we go. That'll be good. Yeah. So I can naturally find a place to sleep and be safe or whatever.
Yeah, the at home in the wild. Yeah. If it was just you, you would just naturally be able to find it. But since you're trying to find a place to
Oh, okay,
accommodate
okay.
6 people, it's
Yo,
a check, but with advantage.
That
Okay.
is fair.
So with a 17, you find a pretty decent spot that is it's off to the side of the road. It's not on the road, but it's not it's basically like right on the edge of the forest where you're enough away from the forest that if something were to come out of it, they would have to make themselves known coming out of it before you would be seen. Or they would be seen coming out of the forest. It's not, they couldn't just jump straight from the forest to get you. Also, if they were to come find you from the road, likewise, they would have to come off the road. It wouldn't be just a sudden they appear and they're there. So you have a decent spot that gives you a decent ability to be able to see around, so that you guys, it would be much harder for something to surprise you if it tried. It would be much harder for that to happen. Zila, with your perception check.
Just to clarify, it was to see if anything was approaching, anything or anyone is approaching us.
Okay. You do not see or hear anybody coming near you. It looks to be totally clear. You don't, nothing seems like there's somebody coming around you. You don't hear any carts or horses or anything like that coming around. It seems to be just the sound of nature.
Okay.
You know, just
All right.
the sounds of nature. So, you guys can go ahead and make camp. Is there anything you guys want to do tonight before you go to bed?
Not particularly.
I'd like to cast a round of good berries and hand them out to the party and go, here you go for the day.
Could I go up to Irina and check in with her?
Sure, you can certainly go to Irina. To go to her, she, as you guys walked, she started to come out of it more. She, you know, by this point in time, she's not in that stunned silence. And as you guys walked, I mean, you guys could have like casual conversation with her, just trying to get her to come out of it and stuff like that. And as the day went on, you could notice that she comes more and more to herself. So by now she's back to at least where she was beforehand. So yeah, you can certainly come and approach her. She's
I'll go up to her.
kind of getting stuff ready.
Just wanted to check in. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I am doing much better now. The bunny man was right. Walking was very good.
Oh, that is good at least. Did you want to discuss what she told you today? Because it probably was a lot.
I think it might be better to give me one more day to kind of sort it all out in my head. I'm still kind of thinking it and trying to figure out how to put it all into words. Which I guess will make more sense once I tell you all about it, but I don't know how to quite yet. But if you give me another day to kind of sort it out in my head, I will tell you, as it would probably be something of importance, if it is what I think it is.
All right, understandable. And out of character, did we tell her about our stuff too, or no? Not yet.
No, I don't think so.
Because you guys went back, found them under attack, helped them out, went around their manor, and just had kind of casual conversation with them, and slept and then left.
Okay,
Well, told her that Ava told us that
Yeah, she does know that that you guys got fates from her, but you don't know the specifics or what it was about. Specifically.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything else.
All right, then I'll tell her, like, would you like to know what she told us about what we are doing here in this land?
Perhaps that might be helpful. That might actually help me figure out what I was told.
While this is going on, Zila's writing in her red notebook.
Okay.
And I'll just shorthand give her the lowdown of what we did, what you told us. Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
So as you talk through and you're kind of breaking down, like, what Madame Ava told her about her, specifically, her being important and having supposed to have been with you, which is why you went back in the first place. And telling about, defeating Strahd and these different things. She go ahead and roll me a insight check. This is
Any of us?
Well, I mean, if you're there while she's talking to her, that's fine. This is more specifically for her because she's having the conversation with her.
We're not hiding. We're just chilling in the
Yeah,
middle.
but I'm just saying, like
yeah.
Zila's writing in her book and things like that. So it depends on if the rest of you are all
If
standing
you're within
around
earshot, you could probably
having
I'm
it. Sure,
listening,
there, but whatever.
I would say I would make it at a disadvantage because I'm not focused. Would that be fair?
I would say Zila because you're not looking at her. It's more of a based on her look. So if you're focusing on writing on the on the diary, you're not going to notice it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I think I'm in this conversation.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. If you think you are, Harrigan's probably helping get things bedded down and cleaned up.
Harrigan's. I imagine Harrigan would have walked over as Zila was writing in her book. I was hoping to have dialogue after this.
Okay, nope, that's fine. So I would say Harrigan probably with disadvantage since you probably came over kind of in the middle of this conversation.
I'm not looking over at the moment.
Okay, you're going over to Zila to have a conversation with her. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
After she, okay. What about Zophie? Is Zophie over with Zila, or is she actively part of this conversation?
I'm over with Zila, but I'm listening in.
Okay, listening, but are you like actively watching watching this transpire, or are you kind of half listening, half?
I'd say I'm kind of looking over it and seeing what's happening. Because
okay, so go ahead and make yours with disadvantage since you're kind of you're not right in front of her.
Insight.
Insight. Yep.
Sure. Nope.
Nope.
Oof.
Hey!
Get it out of the way.
It's also giving you some good betties.
But so Mikhail and Drosta, as you're talking about this and you're kind of telling her like, you know, you were told that you have to do these things and that you're trying to defeat Strahd and that, you know, all of this stuff, you can see the like she kind of almost does that like where she kind of looks down like she's deep in thought, and that as you're talking, like you can kind of see her face just kind of slowly kind of shift as you tell her different things, like, you know, like you have her full attention, and so you kind of see just the slight, or the slight, that's the word I'm looking for, the kind of slight, you know, as if you've like really captivated her and she's really paying attention, and like her face betrays what she's thinking. And when you get done talking, she looks down, she goes, I think it might be good for me to tell you what I was told. That makes much more sense now.
Okay, well that is good, but you can always wait if you have to. We don't want to push anything.
No, I think it makes more sense. That what you said and what I was told makes much more sense now. If you want to hear it, we can discuss it. So, if you guys, I don't know if you guys want to have the conversation with just her or drag the rest of the party. That's up to you. But she will tell you what she knows, or what she was told anyway.
If anyone's not like here, we can just be like, "Hey, come sit down."
Okay, fair enough.
I'm looking up from the journal at this point.
Yeah, would Irina want to tell?
Irina said that she was willing to tell you all, but she's also not going to go like, "Hey, you two, come here and talk."
No,
that's not her place.
Yeah.
That's not what in her mind. That's not her place to do that. But she's willing to tell you what she knows. So you guys can all kind of huddle around and
story time.
You know, I imagine you guys kind of have a small fire, since you do have people who cannot see. You probably have a small fire, plus, you know, warmth and things like that. You don't want to not have any sort of source of warmth throughout the night. But you guys can huddle around and she'll go, I met with Madame Eva, and At first she told me that I was supposed to have been with you when you first came, which did not make sense to me. I did not know why that would be an important thing. But then she told me that my fate and what happens to me could change this whole land, which I didn't understand what she meant at the time, but hearing what you have talked about, it makes much more sense. She said something about Strahd had a love, and her name was Tatiana, and apparently I'm her? However that works? I don't know, but apparently I am Tatiana, and Strahd wants his bride back. I don't know what happened to her, but apparently he will do what he can to get me. I didn't quite understand why I was supposed to be with you, but knowing now what Drosta told me of you trying to stop him, it makes much more sense why I would be around you folks, at least for now. And why going to an abbey would be safe. I guess for whatever reason he cannot enter abbeys. She didn't tell me why. I just told that he can't get me if I get to the abbey.
Alright.
So I don't
So
know if
we'll
it's
get you
that
to
abbey
the
or all
abbey.
abbeys. I just know that he can't get to me if I get to that abbey.
And
Just
she did
out
not
of
specify.
curiosity.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear what you
Yeah,
said.
no, I'm curious. What did you say?
What did I say?
No,
Oh,
D.
did I say?
Oh, D.
I said that she didn't specify which one though. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Just out of curiosity, would
Whoa.
you have any what's up?
Going. You're fine. My
Would you have?
fantasy. Yeah.
His fantasy grounds crashed.
Oh no.
I was just like, Tinkano's disconnected. What?
Yeah, right. Oops.
Would you have any romantic feelings for Strahd?
I've never met the man. At least, well, I should not say I've never
Oh,
met
I've
him.
met
I've
him.
only met him maybe once or twice.
Yes,
I
we
don't
know.
Zila
really
gives a
know
little side look.
much about him. He's the ruler of the land, but that's about it. He doesn't
He's
really
quite the
come around
looker.
very much.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Though I have
Okay.
heard about the awful things that he's done, so I suppose.
But it is not a little weird that she's not called who she actually is. Her name is actually Irina, but here he is calling her something else.
Right, that is a bit
I mean,
troubling.
she's the same soul. Probably is what Madame ever met, I would imagine.
But how does that work?
Same soul.
I mean, we did see our
Souls do not
dead
leave.
friend's soul, so things around here don't work like what we're used to.
That is a good point.
Sometimes they are reborn when you die here.
So she is just like a reincarnation?
Born later.
I do not know, to be honest with you. She simply said that I apparently am Tatiana, and that Strahd will do anything he can to get her back.
So
That's uncomfortable.
is your plan to make it to the abbey and stay there for the rest of your life?
Either that or until you folks do something. I know that you are tasked with attempting to defeat him, I guess was your fate. So I guess it would depend on the results of that.
Or at least making a deal with him for me to get back to my homeland. I don't really know if I want to fight the man.
I do not
He's
know.
quite scary.
I recall
Terrifying.
Madame Ava saying that we probably won't be able to talk him into letting us go.
A man can have his hopes.
Well, if he ordered us to come here, or to be brought here via the Vistani, I doubt he would let us go.
Probably not easily.
Whatever the case, we'll help you however we can.
I appreciate that. It is weird to be told that you are not who you are, if that makes sense.
I see why now. This took a bit of processing.
Yes, it is not something that you wake up every day and are told that you are not who you are. It
You're
is
still you. That has not changed. You just used to be someone else.
which is also strange, if you think about it. I'm sorry, that made a weird noise over Discord. Sorry, that's gonna be trippy out for a second.
I did not think it would.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It was just
I'm very sorry.
a serious moment, and it was like it was just a weird noise, and my brain went, ha, funny noise.
I'm just over here looking at our backstory notes here to see if we've mentioned that
Sorry,
before.
I'm good. You're good.
I muted. I was thirsty.
No. It's totally fine. It was just my brain, for whatever reason, was like, ha, funny noise.
Funny noise.
Yeah, that's literally all my brain was, just like, ha, funny noise. You're all good.
Be good.
But so I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit because that got really dramatically swelled there for
Super dramatic.
something much more
very
serious.
feels.
It was time to
Yeah.
So yes, I do not quite know what to make of that, and I mean that is why I came out so not myself, if that makes sense. I appreciate you attempting to bring me out of it, but it is not something easy to hear. It is not normally what you hear when you go and speak to a person about your future, or your fate, or however that works.
Well, I'd like to point out to you, you said you felt like you walked out a different person, but you're still you, you know. You've made your own decisions in this lifetime.
This is true. I do not doubt that I am myself, but I also do not doubt that I am not myself. If that makes sense. It is hard to put into words.
It's a strange concept, to be certain.
Yes, it is not something that is easy to reconcile.
So, did Madame Ava happen to tell you anything else?
Other than the fact that, what becomes of me could drastically change the face of this world. No. Which is also not something I thought I would hear
think
when I
my
woke up this
fancy
morning.
just crashed. Please no.
It's the Curse of Strahd.
I
It
hope
really
it at least
is.
saved my notes, because I didn't
Um,
even try last session. Thing just kept
No.
dying.
My notes are in a Word doc.
Yeah.
I
would
don't
highly
know.
recommend.
Physical
Move
copy.
them over.
Um,
I thought I'd use the feature built into the game, okay?
Oh, it's super helpful. It might have saved if it populated fast
saved.
enough. Yeah.
If it's saved.
yeah. It does like update pretty frequently to me. My download speed is fine. It's my upload speed right now that's crap. So,
Yeah.
you typing things in it, downloading to me, working perfectly fine. It's just my upload speed is for some reason crap.
Yeah.
But yes, that was not something that you wake up every day and expect to be told. So you can understand my confusion and kind of non-attentiveness, I guess would be a good word to put it.
I believe it's all fine. And tomorrow's another day.
This is true. This is true.
Would it be
trying
better
to-
for us to then go straight to an abbey versus sightsee and shop just for your safety?
Well,
There's another
Okay.
abbey in the town we're going to, isn't there?
Well,
we
we
were
could go into
passing
the
through
town
Valaki
regardless.
Anyway.
Ow.
I think
Sitting.
it's more of a pass through, and we could get a proper room and board. And possibly if we can get horses or carriage.
Well, maybe
can
the
get
abbey
there
could help us
much
stay
f-
there for the evening, and then we could go to the next abbey the next day.
Valaki might make our travel to Crest a bit quicker, more efficient.
You have to go through Valaki one way or another.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but we could take
But
more
that's-
time and like goof around, or we could go straight on and just business, get our things and go.
I think we just do what we need there and move past.
Yes, perhaps we could see if the abbey would let us stay the night.
If it's night by the time we're ready to leave, then we might as well stay the night. Otherwise, if we're there, and there's still some good hours in the day left, we could just take a cart, hit the shop real quick, and then head on our way out.
I do
Mhm.
not know much about the city. I do know that there was an inn that my father would stay at if he had to go visit. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It is named the Blue Water Inn.
Hell yeah.
The blue
Wait,
water
what was
inn?
that? What
Was
was
that
that
a
roll?
nat
Oh my
20?
god.
It was
Yeah.
a nat 20. I was like, oh,
Look at
it was the
her
Blue Water.
go.
She knows
Goddamn.
everything.
She
Well,
knows so much
yeah.
about hockey now.
Now, I mean, not once the nat 20s aren't auto, but I was like, she has a +1 and roll a 20. Like, she's gonna remember what that
Yeah,
name
but
He
is.
knows the-
Yeah.
It's called the Blue Water
Yay.
Inn. Also, I just realized I've been sitting on this the entire time.
Oh no.
It's for a monitor
Uncomfortable.
arm from work.
My
And in my back pocket, apparently. Oops.
Oh my.
It's a good thing that's my job. Or that could be a problem on Monday.
Alright.
oh,
I believe it would be best if we bed down for the night. However, as a player, I'd like to go back in time and talk about the book if at all possible, and if Mira is willing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry. Can we go back in time and talk about the book?
I really
Well,
wanted
but you
to
still
do
have
that.
the book out though, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean-
Earlier part of the
paused.
conversation that they weren't
mid-journal.
there.
She was already close to the campfire because despite having dark vision, you can't really see in the dark while writing. So she's already been kind
yeah,
of there.
you kind of
when
just sees
she-
in grays and blacks. Like,
The
that's hard to
contrast is a little
write
weird.
something
So
in that.
she wasn't that far away from everyone. She was within the campfire range already. So when Irina was discussing things, she essentially just paused mid journal writing and was more so like politely listening and piecing things together. So,
And it'd be-
anyways, yes, you can if you want.
I was gonna say, it'd be
Herigen.
easy enough to kind of have the conversation
Yeah.
Alright.
afterward or throughout type of thing. It's not a problem.
I'm sorry, I was just finishing up my notes. Okay. They did save, by the way. Thank
okay.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. So going back, I was passing out good berries, and Zila was writing in the book. Good berry for you. And, hey, do you mind I ask what that, book you're writing in is? I've seen it, once or
It's
twice.
a journal.
Just writing down the day's events?
Essentially, and my thoughts on what happened during the day.
I see. A bit of a journalist, I see.
It's more so just to keep track of things. Not that I have a terrible memory, but it's just something to do.
I see. Well, everybody needs a hobby. I like to forage for herbs and berries and all sorts of good stuff.
As you do mention,
Hmm.
as she takes the good berry, instead of like eating it, she does just absorb it into her hand, and then it just kind of like disperses.
You know, I'm a talking rabbit, but this party sure has some strange or interesting features in it, doesn't it?
Well,
Do you ever eat things with your mouth, or?
That is.
I'm not laughing at character. This
question
is
popped
me.
up.
It was Takenos' reaction
And I
to the
needed to
statement that I
know.
laughed at.
This is
Specifically.
Rebecca. This is Rebecca reacting.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wasn't expecting
That.
that.
Snort.
Very serious question, by the way. I'd like an answer.
no, in character makes sense.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Mhm. Yep.
This is out of character laughing. She would not be laughing like
It's an
that.
honest question.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Whew.
Do I hear this?
Yes, you do. Hold on. So hold on. Zila takes a moment and then just looks at Harrigan and says, I've been using a mouth to eat this whole time because I realize that it's very strange to see something just phase into hands. However, it is quicker to eat through what you just saw.
Ah, that's quite handy. Speaking of good berries, here you are, Sophie, a good berry. Do you also eat it through your hands?
No. Put it directly into my chest. Stomach area.
Now, Zila gives a giggle.
It is still not really easy to see.
The
Irina
insides
is
of our body.
It's a little
very
unusual.
confused.
Our bodies don't function quite like yours, Harrigan. Whereas all of you are fleshy. There's the insides of our bodies are a bit more corrosive. The outsides too, but to a lesser extent. It's part of the reason why most of our kind we usually have special clothing to avoid that, to avoid the eroding of cloth. It doesn't stand up. That's why I have and Harrigan, give me a perception check.
Perception
It's
check.
low.
Okay. Hold on one moment while I figure that out. Skills, there it is. Perception.
Cool. I was only looking for a 10. I think
Nice.
that's
Ooh,
fair
well.
enough if the DM will allow me
Yeah,
to.
I think that's fair.
You notice that, so like my clothing compared to Zila's, like mine looks like it's fresh. We've been traveling and it looks like it was like just bought yesterday still.
Fancy.
Whereas Zila's, you see it's worn and you can see like a bit of, it's not like clothes just instantly melt from slimes, but like if
It starts to wear
Mikhail was to
thin like a
buy-
kid would wear clothing thin.
Yes, exactly. It wears down at like a much more significant rate than a normal person's would.
I would say at this point it might start showing holes, just small ones though.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's like a kid playing outside and their they wear like their
Yeah.
favorite shirt every day and it gets to the point where you don't even see what was on the shirt anymore. It's like you can see through the shirt more than you can see what was supposed to be the shirt. Because that's just what kids do. I mean, that's just what happens. But that's the kind of thing that their body does, where it just kind of slowly, lack of a better term, dissolves it almost, basically. But it's not like an instantaneous, like you put it on, it's gone.
Yeah. My clothes were gifted to me by my parents. They're clothes of mending. They have a minor enchantment on them that prevents the wear and tear of our body. The insides of our body are much more corrosive, and it's akin to acid stomach, but ours kind of surfaces a bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit. It's not gonna I'm not gonna grab your hand. I'm not gonna melt you by holding you or anything. We're nothing like the creatures that people think of us when they hear about slimes. They think about gelatinous cubes and other creatures that just kill without... They have no intelligence. They're nothing like us.
Could you control the acidity? Like, if you wanted to, could you burn my hand right now?
No, it doesn't work like that. Much... Harrigan, let me ask you this. Can you will your blood to your surface?
No, and I can't eat through my hand or chest either.
No, but much in the same way that you have a skin, we have a outer layer of slime. If I could manipulate my body to that will, then, well, I could never die. I could just separate my body with any weapon going through me. We feel pain just like everyone else.
Yeah.
It just looks different.
Interesting. Such an interesting cast we have here.
Thanks, I think.
Compliment. Absolutely.
Yes, just, Harrigan, just, do me a favor, when we go to Vallaki.
Oh, what's that?
The name of the town makes me think, Vallaki, there's gonna be a lot of Justani there. You have a bad track record, and I don't want to be chased out of town. Please, I'm truly begging you to just... Please don't try and steal anything. And you can do whatever you want with that role as a player.
Virgil will say, I'll keep my hands to myself. For now.
Right. I don't want any trouble before we've really gotten anything accomplished. We need to get her to safety to the Abbey. Any other questions about us?
No, but it looks like Irina's talking about something. We should join her.
Sure, yeah. And we'll kind of turn our attention to that conversation.
Yep.
And fast forward.
As long as Zila doesn't have anything to say. No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I kind of made a decision. I wanted to make sure. Sorry.
Nah, okay. Zila wouldn't say anything unless she needs to.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So out of that, you have the conversation, finishes up. I would say it's probably approaching 1 a.m. by this point, after all the conversations and setting up camp and things like that. So, depending on how late you guys want to sleep, you might want to be going to bed so that you can have a full night.
Yeah, probably.
That is a point. A couple of our party members don't have bedding, so what?
No, everybody has a bedroll.
I think the
Oh, they do.
Everyone has bedrolls.
We'll add our bedrolls to ourselves.
I already did.
Yes.
Everyone
okay,
has
cool,
bedrolls given by
Wow,
the god.
bedroll.
Because to me,
Okay.
I didn't realize y'all
How
didn't. To me, it
benevolent.
just makes sense that like who
Cool.
going to travel to a place would not have a bedroll, like,
And
Yeah.
they're negligible.
and they're they're
cost.
like 3 silver or something like that. Like it's stupidly cheap.
Gotcha. I was gonna use some of my Cav Scout experience and nature a bed for y'all.
Well, thanks.
Because fun
Very
fact,
sweet.
you just grab a bunch of leaves and it'll keep you warm.
Nice.
I mean, anything
Zila
to
knows
keep wind
this.
out, basically. Keep wind out and body
Yeah.
heat in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zila knows this.
Pine needles work really good as a bedding.
And kindling.
I doubt.
And kindling. No, I
Well,
promise
if they're
you. As
not
long as you
dead,
have
if they're pokey ones, then no.
No, I mean obviously like a thin layer of it's gonna hurt, but I'm telling you
It's more
guys,
for
you
the
get like
gases.
3 inches of it, and it cushions you like a bed.
Pine needles are
It doesn't
surprisingly
poke you as
soft
much.
in like later patches.
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
They are.
And they keep the warmth because there's so much air that's just stagnant in there.
Nice.
So a survival tip for y'all, if you're ever in a pine forest, just gather a bunch of that shit up. Good bed.
Perfect.
Good
Um,
info.
Who's keeping for
but
spot?
everyone has
Yes.
yeah.
So you have 8 hours. You can keep
I'll
watch
take
for
first.
about 2 to 3 hours. I'd say about 2 hours each.
Yep.
So you need a total of 4. If you want to, Irina could assist on a watch. She cannot be alone on a watch.
Who
She
can
can
see in
assist
the
on a watch.
darkness?
Everyone but
Harrison?
no, I can see in the darkness through my owl. 120 foot.
Well, everyone but me then.
And Irina. Irina is human.
Irina cannot as well. Okay.
Which actually,
I
that
couldn't
I have a
assist.
question.
Yes.
I just
Uh,
do that.
Could in theory Harrigan go to sleep and the owl keep watch?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Ah.
So that leads me to my second question.
Yes.
Is it possible for Harrigan to leave the owl in the center of the party, keeping sentry, while he goes off with an eye shot to gather herbs throughout the night as well?
I will say you can, which would technically put a disadvantage, but because of your feet would put an advantage, so it would just be a straight roll instead of advantage.
Oh, okay.
Because the owl still has to communicate back to you, which
Mhm.
would give time for whatever it is to do something. So it would be it would technically be disadvantage, but with the advantage it would be just a straight roll for your perception, as opposed to the advantage that you would have if you were there actively with it, paying attention to it.
If even just one disadvantage takes away from having advantage, even if it has multiple
Correct.
sources, right? Damn.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't stack advantages, can't stack disadvantages. Just if there is any advantage, it is straight roll if they have advantage.
Need the owl familiar. There it is. I asked. Never mind. Let's go this perception for the owl. That flew way off the table.
Well, who's joining you on the watch?
Huh?
I mean, you
is
need
anyone...
4 total. You could have somebody stay watch by themselves if you choose. Because you need a total of 4 and there's 6 of you. So you're going to have to split up
True. Okay. Never mind.
watches to a degree.
I think Irina can stay sleeping if that's okay. She's probably okay.
Yeah.
I'll assist someone on a watch, but I don't want to be alone because I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to be paired with somebody who can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
I
year,
think
Quite obviously,
first watch
I
is about
pair with
2 to, or about 1 to 3 o'clock.
Okay, who's next?
me and you.
I was actually going to ask if I could go with Zila for this
Um,
next watch.
I think
Oh,
Could
Yeah.
I roll to see if I
You can
find
say
any
no. It's
herbs?
okay if you
I'll
don't
go
want
with
it, but
Mikael then.
Sure.
do
I
it.
was just going to ask.
Yeah.
We need 4 watches, though, don't we?
Yeah,
we
you need a
can't
total
Yeah,
of
and
4
then
watches.
it could
Start
be
off.
me, and then it could be DeRosta. That would be 4.
Yeah.
We could do it that way. That's fine too.
Okay.
So technically, Joey, that would be doing something, and you can't be doing something if you're going to get a watch. Or if you're going to get a rest. You can't be doing something.
Correct.
Because if you're going out foraging and looking for things, you're not resting, which is
Gotcha.
the counter to that. So, like, thematically, you could be, like, looking around, like, but you're not going to actually gather any amount that's going to help you if you're taking a rest.
Okay, well then, perception for myself as well.
That's fair. Okay. Alrighty. Next, that is from 1 to 3. That's the times, 2 hours. 1 to 3. You don't hear or see anything out of the ordinary, neither does the owl. Nothing appears to be coming from either the forest or the path or anything like that. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay. At the end of my shift, I walk over and wake up who?
Sophie and Mikhail, I thought was taking second.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Hey, I'll wake up you two. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Thanks. Oh god.
All right.
Oof.
So normally it would be like one would roll with advantage, 2 separates, but because of the feat, you both get to roll with advantage.
I'm
Neat.
listening, not looking.
Okay. I mean, it's still advantage regardless.
I know. I
Neat.
just wanted to establish that.
Nope, that's fair.
I'm not looking.
Okay.
What you rolling for?
So
Ooh.
as this goes, as you go on, and you're, keeping watch, you're listening out, you begin to hear some noise.
What kind of noise?
You begin to hear flapping.
Flap, like flap.
Like flapping.
How big?
Can I tell how
Roll-
big of a?
Go ahead and roll me. Both of you can roll this. Go ahead and roll me a. Let's see. What would this be? This would be a nature check.
Sure.
Because that's the closest I have to be able to figure out what something is.
Okay.
Do you
Okay.
guys get advantage on this, technically?
Yeah, technically. Yep, that's how I did say that's how that feat worked.
Okay. Take the first
Okay.
roll.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
Take the
Well,
second roll for
14.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Look.
It's okay.
Maybe battle will go better.
So, as you are, let's see, where is this thing that I want? As you're kind of sitting around and listening out, you begin to hear a bunch of flapping, and it doesn't. At first, you hear this, and it's hold on. Nope, that's the thing I want. There we go. You begin to kind of hear a lot of. It almost sounds like a droning noise. As you're listening for this, and as it keeps going and going, it starts getting louder and louder. And you start hearing more and more and more flapping. Okay. I will hold on 1 second here. I've got to get. Why is that so freaking tiny.
No.
And there. Okay. I'm going to have a map. Okay. Here's a map. As you begin to hear,
Oh, it loaded.
Wow, woods.
yes, it's woods. Would you look at that?
We are loading.
They're just bad.
Oh, shit.
You begin to hear a bunch of bats. And I will go ahead and reveal them.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I got it enlarged tokens. For whatever reason, tokens appear on this map incredibly tiny, but like that's supposed to be the light of a lantern. So like that's supposed to be a 60-foot range, and when I drop a token on there, it's like
Mikhail, you can't see them, can you?
I can, but I shouldn't be able to.
Okay.
No. It's so hold on, let me fix that because that shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to see.
Oops, that's the wrong
Well, that
map.
turned off the fire, but
Yep,
Turned
hold on.
off the fire.
Clap on fire, clap off fire.
Insta fire.
Clap on, clap off. Oh, my warmth.
Okay. So now it should. No, why do you see things? You shouldn't see things.
I can still see them. Sorry. Ah, I can't see shit. Wonderful.
Ah, perfect.
As it should be.
That's how it's
DM,
supposed to
while
be.
you're doing this-
Oh, now it's in black and white in the yeah, that's better now. Okay.
Wait.
I have a question to the DM.
Yes.
How does thaumaturgy with brightening a campfire work?
Oh shoot.
No, I can't see them either because I have 60 feet of dark vision, so...
Ah, they are too far.
Yeah, this
Okay, works
map.
perfectly.
No. I have 120 foot through the owl, and it can't even see that.
That's why I said you
seems to,
can
like,
hear it. I
maybe
never
hear
said
it.
you could see them.
It was like...
Beautiful,
fair.
perfect.
Sound. Wonderful. Okay.
But you can hear them. You can hear why hold on. I need to give these things sight. I can't see.
No, my...
Oh no.
Hold on.
Sean, are you telling me that they're blind as a bat?
My gosh.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically,
Token
they
vision.
would be using echolocation, so...
This is true.
Well, bats are also not actually completely blind. It's just
Well,
their
no,
echolocation is better.
Yeah, they use it at night because it's
Have
easier to
eyeballs.
see with ears
Yeah.
than it is to see with eyeballs. Plus, they're
Uh-huh.
typically flying in the sky. What are you gonna? You're gonna want to know where what's underneath you rather than what's in front of you. because
Okay.
what's
Also,
in
if
front of
something's
you
about
is-
to try and eat you.
Yes.
Sweet, I can see again.
Sweet, I can
Which
see.
this is cool. I'll have to show you guys what this looks like from my view afterward because this is really cool. Okay,
Interesting.
so you guys hear this coming.
Yep.
You guys have go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
DM.
Not the people that are
Ignore
ignore the
them.
sleeping people. I
Sleepy.
assume.
Ignore.
Well, we
Ignore
have to be
everything.
in the initiative eventually.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Okay,
what's
then
going to
I
happen?
just roll for
What
when
this
I
is
get-
we're rolling a
Question.
global initiative, but
Yes.
those who are asleep aren't going to take a turn this turn round.
Question.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay.
Do we have advantage on initiative?
No. Unless you
Damn.
have advantage on initiative.
I tried.
What about the people who are asleep? No.
If anything, you would have disadvantage.
I
buddy.
know, I know. I'm really blanking. Where's initiative? There it is.
No.
It says in it.
Yeah.
This is a very calm battle music.
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting
You
the
don't hear battle
music.
music. I hear crickets. Lots of crickets.
I know, it's so peaceful.
Yep. Hold
How
on.
calm.
Nothing's wrong.
Very calm.
We are bringing up some battle music here. Let me bring up my playlist. I had it. And then when my computer crashed, I didn't have it. Well, not crashed, but when my internet went down, I no longer had it. Okay. Nope, that's not the music. Here we go. Oh, ha, that's why that music wasn't working. Boom.
Question, DM.
Yes.
I know I'm pushing my luck here, and I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Could
Mhm.
because we were like, we tried to camp out a certain distance away from the road and the tree line. Do we have at least enough time for theoretically the two who are awake to yell and wake us up?
Yeah, you guys have a round before the full combat. I just wanted to get combat in, or an initiative in. You have a round before
I
initiative.
have another question.
Yes.
Eastmark is with us?
Arena's with us, yes.
Eastmark is with us.
Eastmark
Why
is
is
not with us.
Eastmark should not be with you. I thought I deleted him.
I don't see
Okay,
it.
thank
anymore.
you.
He was in the
I
combat
didn't see
tracker
him
still.
either.
I was like, I don't even know where he is.
That was my bad. I thought I had him removed from there, but apparently not. Okay.
All right.
Sorry. That's where my brain goes after seeing the banana.
My brain goes somewhere else seeing the banana.
Gosh.
Look at what I posted.
tell
It
it
might
to
be
stop.
similar.
Do do
Oh.
do do.
Oh.
Do do. Bonk a bonk.
Nom.
It's just a mouse
Oh.
enjoying a banana. Nothing more.
It's honestly, for once, it's innocent. It is
Yeah.
just a tiny little, like, mouse or gerbil or something eating a banana.
Yeah. Don't look it up on Know Your Meme.
Don't search banana in the gift chat. Nope, don't do it.
Anyway.
Now I have to.
For once, I'll say it's innocent. At least in this context, it's innocent. Okay. So, first, you guys. So, first round, this first non-combat round. Zophie is technically the first, but it's basically waking everybody up.
Wake up!
What? What do you
What the
want?
fuck is going on?
I come over and just kind of viciously wake Zila to wake. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You should wake up!
What?
There's just a bunch of swarm of, like, I don't know, bats or something around us. They don't sound friendly.
Okay.
Drosta! Wake up!
Zila's
Okay.
slowly getting up and just
Yep.
like
So you guys are
stretching.
kind of waking everybody up.
Perhaps we could.
Are we wearing our armor or not?
Wait, no.
What? That's up
Oh,
to you
that's-
if you slept in your armor or not.
Mine's pretty cozy, but I'm not sure about everybody else.
So,
Technically,
There's a
you
rest
characters
rule about
don't
armor,
sleep
so-
in armor normally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. This is gonna hurt us, but it's up to you. You're the DM.
Mhm.
But per the rules, if you sleep in, I don't know if it's just heavy armor, you take a point of exhaustion.
It's just heavy armor.
Yeah, you
Is
can.
it just heavy? Okay. Does
My
anybody
knowledge is
here-
just heavy. That's all I've ever
Mikaya,
read.
I
you
just
don't
have
wear
light
heavy, you
armor.
wear medium, correct?
I wear medium.
Right. I'm
Okay, I
wearing.
I'm on watch anyway, so I would presume.
Yeah, if you were
Actually,
on
yeah.
watch, you would
Put
have
it-
your armor
Yeah,
on
yeah,
anyway.
definitely.
It wouldn't make
Right, you
sense
put
not
it
to have put
on.
it
What
on.
kind of armor did Irina wear?
Irina's... I actually need to look up what hers is classified as.
Because I think anyone wearing
wanna say
medium or less would
breastplate
just
for her.
sleep in it.
She has a breastplate. That's
She
just medium,
yeah,
right?
she has a breastplate, but I
Just
need to
medium.
see... I don't... I
It's,
think that's just...
I clicked on her
That's
token
medium,
and
I
it
think.
says armor 15 and it says breastplate beside it. It doesn't say medium, light, or anything.
it is medium
I-
armor.
It is
Granted,
medium.
I don't
Okay.
think she would sleep in it, being that she's a noble not accustomed to wearing armor.
It's up to
So
you.
she probably did not sleep in it. But like I said, you have her around here, so it's not feasible. You could wake her up and she could start putting it on. So
Yeah.
Is it
How long does
theoretically?
medium armor take to
I
put
think
action.
it takes 2 minutes.
it's like 2
no?
minutes. I'm gonna. Let me see.
No, plate is the one that takes like 5
It
or
takes, like,
10 minutes to dye.
Yeah.
Whatever, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Plate
I
is
don't
the
know about
awful
medium
one.
armor.
Yes.
Medium armor.
Let's see. Donning and doffing armor 5e.
It takes 1 minute to doff. Takes 5 minutes to don.
How 5?
5. That
5
seems
to don
For
medium.
all armor or
That's-
just medium?
Yeah,
Okay.
getting in and
Yeah.
out of armor to don heavy armor is 10 minutes.
Yep.
Donning
Yeah.
medium is 5 and light is 1.
All right. Well, no real points
So-
in it then.
She has 10 plus dex for this battle then, unless you were working otherwise, DM.
I would say she probably has it, like, she's probably, like, undone it. She's probably not completely taken it off. So I'm going to say it's going to take her maybe a couple rounds of just trying to put it on. But she'll be able to put it on
Sure.
shorter time than the 5 minutes.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was a 5-minute time. I thought medium armor was a 1 minute or 2 minutes at most. I didn't realize it was 5. That's a little bit more
Okay.
absurd. But yeah, I would say, yeah, if somebody had heavy armor, it would be more difficult. But I think that, I mean, she has training in the armor. She's a noble. She's not used to wearing it a lot. So she might have undone it. Plus, like, you guys adventurers, you might have been like, hey, maybe don't take it all the way off. I can feasibly see
Yeah,
you guys
that's
as
fair.
adventurers
Yeah.
warning her about that. So I can say that she probably like undid it because she was probably still uncomfortable and kind of undid it. So I'm gonna say she probably has about probably 2 rounds before it's actually fully attached. So for 2 rounds it'll just be her dex plus, but then after that she'll get her full
Okay.
bonus.
Okay.
All right.
My question.
Yes.
Can I still try to do something before actual combat starts?
Yes.
Since
You
I've
have.
been woken up.
Yes.
As
long as it's
so
nothing
in-
that's like a full action cast time type of thing.
Oh,
Or is
it
it?
can't be a full action.
What? Okay. What is it? And I'll let you know if you can or not. We'll do it then.
So I was gonna use thaumaturgy to make the campfire brighter because it says I can do that. You cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute.
It's a cantrip. We'll just use it as we'll say it was a bonus action. We'll just do it with it.
Okay,
It's fine.
I would like to make the campfire brighter.
Okay. I know there's a way to do that. 1 second. I know how to do that. Okay.
Could
light.
I
Yes.
also assist with this? I have the cantrip control flames. I could make it larger too.
Okay. By how much?
So you make it larger and I make it brighter?
5 feet in one direction, just up.
Okay. So
Oh,
we're
it
going
says
to.
I double or halve the area of the bright light and dim light cast by the flames.
So you double it.
Yes.
Okay. And then what does thaumaturgy do to it?
It literally just says you cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't say how
we'll
much.
say that it. We'll say that it does it by 10 feet. Does that
Okay.
sound fair? For a
Fair enough
cantrip?
to me. Sure.
And then, so that would increase this to. Hold on. Increase this to.
And I should make sure to let you know that it's duration of 1 minute. So after 10 rounds, the brightness is gone.
Okay.
The same as control flames.
Okay. Easy enough. I can do that.
Oh no! I apologize. It's 1 hour.
Nope, that's fine. Okay.
Mine's still 1 minute, so
Yeah. So, okay.
Okay.
Combat goes
That was
for
a
10
really good
rounds, we're in
idea,
trouble.
Yeah, really.
yeah.
Okay. So that right there, that's good because that brightens that up to 70 feet of bright light, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So you have 70 feet of bright light and 100 feet of dim light, thanks to those spells. Okay. Because currently the owl is the center of this light. Just by accident, it's the center of the light.
There he is.
Glorious owl.
I don't know I used to have a little token for a fire. I don't know where it went to. So you just imagine there's a fire there, where that little weird stump is that's a fire.
And because you're allowing me to do that, I'm not going to do anything else because I feel like I would be pushing it at that point.
Does anybody else have anything quick they want to do?
So the final armor consensus from wearing leather armor, am I gonna have trouble or no?
That's up to you if you would sleep in it or not. Because
Will I get exhaustion if I wear it?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I
question.
was looking that up. Let me double check that real quick.
Yeah, for
I
leather
apologize.
specifically.
I mean, I need to know this too. I need to know this too.
Yep. Okay. Let me see. Sleeping in armor. Excuse me. Okay. Sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer, but sleeping in medium or heavy. Oh, okay, so this is actually from Xanathar's guide. This is sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer, but sleeping in medium or heavy armor makes it difficult to recover fully during a long rest. When you finish a long rest during which you slept in medium or heavy, you regain only 1/4 of your spent hit die. If you have any level of exhaustion, it does not reduce your exhaustion, but it does not incur it.
Okay. Well, she wasn't hurt, so that wouldn't really mattered.
Leather is light armor.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, leather's light armor.
So yeah, I'd be sleeping in it then in that case.
So so basically, so it seems like that's an optional rule that Xanathar's added to the official thing itself.
Yeah.
So
I like that.
Okay.
I am a-okay with that, because I will say if you get heavy armor and you try to sleep in it, you're probably gonna I'm depending on what the context is, you might get exhaustion, because trying to sleep in a giant plate of armor, you can't move or do anything that's not going to be restful.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, medium lower, and that's a per base cases. I mean, if you're in a place where you can feasibly do something, that's a different story. But like, you know, especially if you're like in a super cold climate, sleeping in plate, that's gonna be warmer to be out of it than in it, I would think. Yeah. But anyway, that's something to address later. None of you have heavy armor. It doesn't matter.
We are good.
We're good.
Yay.
I never wear armor. I'm good.
Yeah, but for those that do, you're lighter medium, totally fine.
Good to know.
Okay.
So question.
Yes.
What kind of action was it to rouse everybody awake?
I would say that's probably like movement and bonus. So you probably have an action.
Okay, cool. In that case, I would like to ready my action.
Okay.
If any of these bats come within line of sight, ready an action to blast them.
Okay. That's easy enough to do.
Yep, that's
If
all.
I could do a spell, I probably would light up the red flame blade as a cantrip.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. If you have something that's, for those of you that are getting woken up, I mean, I consider thaumaturgy as a cantrip because all she's trying to do is increase the flame, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Zophie was already awake, Kyle's already awake, so they would have a full round of do things. For those of you waking up, you only have the benefit. But since yours is also a cantrip and can be used as a bonus action, can't it? Your
It's
red
an
flame?
action for that, but
Oh, is it?
the red flame blade's an action at baseline. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna say probably not. You probably won't. You don't have a full action. You only have bonus action and movement. You don't.
Then I could do the true. No, I can't do it either. Jeez. Okay.
Control flames was an action. Does that reverse the effect?
That one I'll allow. Go ahead and do your red flame blade for now. If I need to adjust things, I'll adjust things later.
Technically,
I really can't.
Just
hit
go with it.
anything
Just let
'cause
it.
it's not in
Just
front of
let
me
it
yet,
happen.
so,
Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Okay.
We're just gonna go with it.
okay.
It's not that big of a deal. It's gonna matter a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. So if we're gonna have fun, we're gonna do it.
It was
Alright.
one of those things that, like, if I was only allowed a bonus action, I wouldn't have done thaumaturgy. But since
Yeah.
you allowed thaumaturgy, I'm not doing
fine.
anything else right now.
It's fine.
So
Yeah.
I was going to be
You'll
like,
just get
I
the
get
one
protected
single thing
weaponry.
you
I'm
can
like,
do.
I just got woken up. I do one.
It's
thing.
more for you to be able to see a bit more clearly because it's like flames.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty. We are going to.
I'm going. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm just jumping
was
to the
awake.
start of the
Yeah,
thing.
you were awake.
Yeah, you're awake. So if
I'm
you
moving
wanted
up
to do
a little
something,
bit, I'm bonus actioning, activating my Crimson Right, flaring up my axe with lightning,
Okay.
and holding my action. If anything comes within melee.
okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
hit it.
and give yourself that effect. Taking your 2 HP hit.
Odd damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
And then make sure to add that effect to you so you have that, because I removed it off of there when you rested. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. All right. So our first is, which one is this one? There needs to be an easier way to tell which one this is. Okay, I just need to see. Nope, that's not giving me what I want. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I just need to do it this way because
I need to target the first thing that comes into my line of sight.
okay. Don't be so tiny. Oh, that's why it didn't
Teeny
work.
tiny.
I'm
tiny
not
widow
kidding
bats.
you. They pop in super
baby
tiny.
bats.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, we're also like 15 feet wide.
Yeah, that's because
Not really.
this map is gigantic, but I didn't want to build a separate map for this type of encounter. This map is actually for something completely unrelated to this game. But I was like, I have a map for woods that I'm just going to borrow and use for Strahd. So I did.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
But
Yeah.
this is supposed to be like a map for like a big battlefield that I was like, nah, it's woods. It works.
Yeah, we're supposed to be like that size. Jeez. Yup.
Yeah.
This was
Yup,
the
just
this
large.
was the map that we discovered the trick as to how I can make sure that I get maps loaded
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah.
So instead of 30 feet measuring out, we can measure out like 90 feet, and that would be equivalent to
Yes.
30.
So
thank you.
yes.
Oh,
So
goodness.
basically, take the things that would
Divide by 3.
be and
Multiply
take
by
it and
3.
multiply it by 3, and that's the actual range. Like
okay.
that's the equivalence range.
Okay.
I know that sounds dumb, but I didn't realize how big this map was when I initially wanted to use it, and then
You can't like resize them?
I couldn't figure out how, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I know there's a way to it, but I could not. Oh wait, this. No, I don't think that works that way. I'll have to look into that because I know there's a way to do it.
Okay.
I just don't know how. So. All right. I need to take and what is it? That'll be. Okay. So yeah. So something should be. That actually means that I need to go into the campfire and increase its range because it's not going to be appropriate.
Oh, this is going to be massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna look really awkward because everything's going to be really big.
Okay.
Your owl is teeny tiny.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute.
Okay, so bear with me while I.
Cute, so thank you.
Harrigan, you know you can adjust the size of your own owl, right? You click on it and then you hit control and then you make it bigger.
Yeah, I tried to make it what I thought looked to be like the tiny scale compared to the it's fine.
Okay. It's a whittle owl. Okay.
It's a little baby owl.
It's a little baby owl. I'm just trying to figure out.
Tiny creatures are only like 6 inches or something, right?
There's some variation
There's
to
tiny, small, medium, large, huge.
Yeah.
Is
Let me
this
see.
one after huge gargantuan?
That's gargantuan is weird because
Gargantuan's anything bigger
how-
than like 100 feet.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of dumb.
Tiny beast.
Well,
how big is the tiny beast?
What's really dumb about gargantuan is you can have something that's like several like radius sizes bigger, but if somebody casts enlarge reduce on them, they have to go to one size category smaller.
Yeah.
So they have to go.
Yeah, they literally will go. They could be like 300 feet and then shrink to under 100.
Yep.
Even though they're only decreasing one size. Or actually, no, I think isn't large or isn't huge even smaller than that?
So good that I have enlarge reduce actually.
Yeah. So
Most
huge is
creatures
15 by 15. So
Yeah.
anything 20 feet or larger. So
It's stupid.
you have to take something that would realistically be like, 70 or 80 feet wide suddenly shrinks to 15.
Personally,
Just
I
make
would give it-
Tiamat smaller.
I would give it the negatives, but I wouldn't reduce it that much. Personally.
Yeah.
Because if it's like, like a 40 by 40 creature, like maybe take it down to 30-30. Because some creatures are just absurdly large.
Yeah. Anyway.
But anyways.
Okay, I cannot imagine trying to fit something that big on this map when I'm having to multiply everything by 3.
So what's going on? What are we
Okay.
waiting on?
So, I was just increasing I was trying to figure out my swarms here, because they weren't named properly, so I didn't know which one went when. But now I do, so we're good. All right. So they have 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Oh, hey, look, I can see it now.
That is 30 feet. So 30 feet becomes 90 feet if you're ticking every 5 feet.
Right. As that one comes into range and sight, my ready to action goes off.
Okay.
My
You
ready
hit.
action hits for 6 points of force damage.
Alrighty.
There it is.
Yep. So as you hit them, you see a few of the bats kind of fall after being hit. But it's still a pretty decent sized swarm coming towards you.
Yep. That's a lot of bats.
But you do knock out a few of them.
Cool. Yay.
All right. Next group. All right. Now Zophi's turn.
All right, my actual turn.
Yeah, your actual turn.
Yeah.
In my head, I was like, but wait, I just.
Nope, that was your ready action, so this is your actual turn now.
Actual turn, I'm going to use a focused precision to grant myself advantage and attack that one again that I hit.
Okay.
Another bolt for 17 will hit for another 9 points of force damage.
Yep, so as you throw that bolt, you hit kind of a line straight through them, and you know they kind of scatter a little bit, but you notice you hit quite a few of them at this point. There's still a few there, but there's not nearly as many as there was when they first started appearing.
All right, this swarm is. Oh no, there's more. Looking to the right.
Side note, where did all these save bonuses come from you? I don't remember.
So that the save bonuses are from my ability called
Oh yes. I remember now. I don't remember the name of it either, but I remember what it is.
It adds my int to all my physical saves.
Yes. Just to note, that little tree stump is technically the fire. I don't know. I had a campfire little token thingy. I just don't know where I went to.
I don't see a tree stump. I see that's like an urn.
Like a piece of ruins.
It's like a broken urn.
Yeah, it's kind of like an urn. I thought it was a tree stump.
This is an incarnate map. I
did it.
very aware of.
There you go.
Perfect.
I can't really. Okay. Yep. I'll just stay there then. All right, that's my turn.
I fixed it.
Alrighty.
So to clarify on the distance thingy, like, is 30 feet as drawn? What would that be equal to?
30 feet would be equal to 90 feet.
Okay. What's the range of this one? Not that far. Okay. Alright. So I'm trying to figure out how close I can get to one of them, basically. So
Fair enough.
let's see. Actually, I think
Bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
Hashtag bless.
Yes, I wish.
okay, I lied. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna use my action to do True Strike, and I'm just gonna kind of stay close to Irina and guard her.
Okay.
So like I'll get a little bit closer, I guess, to be like probably there. Which is probably a good, I don't know, 20 feet or something like that. But then I'll just like cast True Strike this turn, and I'll just like see if anything comes closer. So
Okay. Fair enough.
let me do that real quick on myself so I can do that. Boop. That should work. Okay. And that's all that I'll do.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's going
What
on
the-
there?
Why did the bats?
the bat, yeah.
Woo!
I don't know why they did that. I do not have an explanation for why that happened.
Weird.
Yeah.
They just went wee.
So, is something I just want to say out loud is this is gonna be weird, like measuring out, like, is the enemy within 15 feet?
No.
Measure, measure,
5
and divide by
attack
3.
range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, it doesn't really matter for me. I'm gonna whip out a crossbow.
My range is 120. If I can see them, I can shoot them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out my crossbow and I'm gonna aim for this guy right here. And its range is up till 80 feet. I mean, even in this, it's within 80 feet, so.
Okay.
This is the button. Yes, that one.
Okay.
Did that hit?
You got to target him. You didn't target him, but let's see.
I
14.
did?
Which one are you aiming for? 5?
I did have it targeted. Why is it not? Yes. Is
it
not working?
I mean that
I rolled the same
it
thing.
hits. So
That's really weird. I promise I had the target up. That's very strange. Ready. Take this. Hiya!
okay. You hit probably about 2 of them. Kind of pierces through. Still got a couple there.
Nice. And as far as movement, can I move you both at the same time? How do I do that again? No. Yeah. Yeah. I want to move over here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's well within my movement. Yep, this is where I want to be. Actually. Yeah. Did I drop from the call?
Nope,
No,
you're there.
not you.
You're good.
No.
Okay. I was like, man, it's been quiet.
I'm calculating. I am calculating stuff.
Calculating.
Yeah,
I'll
because
put it here till. There we go. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Don't know what happened.
Right. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got next? I got a swarm. Okay.
all right, I did math. Math go bird.
Alright.
Oh. I completely forgot about the 3 on the right side. I was so zoomed in, they were off screen.
Zila, you're up.
You snapped me out of the, you snapped me out of what I was. Okay, so hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys, they're approximately. I'm gonna say like 12 feet apart, so halfway between them would be 6 feet. So if I did something at a radius of 10 feet from the center, that would hit both of them, correct?
Yes.
Math!
I thought, the system was supposed to eliminate the need to do that.
No. I'm just making. So are we good with that?
Yes.
Sean? So from right here, if I did something that had a radius of 10 feet, it would hit both of them?
Yes.
All right, great. We're doing telekinetic force with zone of telekinetic force for 2 side points. So that makes it a radius of 10 feet centered on the point that I put there.
Okay.
And then, okay. And then now I make them do strength saving throws. I won?
That's not very strong.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I roll for damage on both of them. And I'm just going to roll for damage for right now. So first, this one. So good damage. Why is it partially written? Anyways, and then for the one. So bats 4. I'm going to clear targets and do bats 4. I'm going to put on rampaging power.
Okay.
2. All right. So that's 9 points to Bats 2, and then a total of 11 points to Bats 4. Wait, no, it's not, because they partially resisted. So it's
they've got
4
it.
to Bats.
It already did it for me.
I know. I'm trying to.
But yeah,
I'm
it is
tracking
4
for
and
myself.
6.
4 and 6. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to do the projected, projection thing. And I am going to make 3 daggers, and that's my turn, and I ain't moving.
Okay.
Arena's turn.
Okay, give me just a second here. Where'd my things go? Hold on, I'm trying to correct something. Because I done goofed and now I'm fixing it. Okay, there we go. Okay. I accidentally overrode a token, and I was like, don't do that. Okay. There, you have a campfire now.
Yay! That's what I thought.
Okay.
Anyways.
So, Irina, what are you going to do? Oh, that's right. She is going to take her action to tighten up her armor because she unloosened it. That's right. I said she had 2 turns before she could have her armor on. So she's going to take her turn to get her armor situated, since she, despite your guys' care, loosened it up at least. Didn't take it fully off, thankfully, but loosened it up. So she's going to take her turn to do that. So that's what she's going to do. But she will take her movement to kind of get behind people because, she's not stupid. So that is her turn. Mikhail.
All right, there's nothing closer. I'm gonna come up to this guy. Can I hit it?
Let me see.
Or is it like high up in the air?
This one is still probably 10 or so feet in the air, so you'd have to probably use range. I wish I could do height. In this, I can't.
All right.
They were on their way kind of coming down, but this guy's still a little bit above you.
I was here.
Yes.
Is anyone else?
The only group that's a little bit,
level.
They're above the trees, so they're still considerably high up. The group over here, the swarm of about 4, they're a little bit lower to the ground. They're probably closer to 5 feet above the ground, within range of being able to be hit.
I think I can get to them. Yeah.
But the other groups just came farther above the trees. Because 35 is like 20-ish feet.
It's less
complicated.
It's like 10 something, whatever.
Yeah.
It's less than.
It's like 10 and 12 feet.
Wait, I just, is it too late?
What's up?
Because technically they failed their strength saving throws, I can either choose them to be shoved or knocked prone.
You are correct.
Ooh.
Both are knocked prone.
Can rats become prone?
That's a good question.
Flying.
They are immune to prone.
They're immune to prone? Okay, never mind. We're fine.
Well,
whatever. I tried.
Sorry.
Good try. Sorry.
Yeah,
that was a good thought, though. I totally forgot about it.
Thought.
I completely forgot that was a thing. So no,
I'm like reading. I'm like, wait a second.
Nope, that's Unfortunately, because it's a swarm and not just a single bat, they're immune to be prone. A single creature could probably be prone, but they are immune to prone.
Makes sense.
That's my turn.
Did you miss again?
Yeah, of course I
I
missed.
feel so
She's
bad
not a
every
werewolf,
time.
of course.
I can't hit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I. I shouldn't even bother trying to find things I can hit. I can't hit them anyway.
Yeah, that's such a good thing.
Oh yeah, Chris, I am absolutely doing that one thing.
It's a great two-hit.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah.
And this group's gonna close in.
We're low level. 5 to hit is not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Those two bats go back up to the top. To a very injured group of bats. There's about like 3 bats left in this swarm. They're not looking so good. They, however, are going to come to Drosta.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi, bats.
And they are going to attempt and miss.
Hey.
All right, they're done. They can't do anything. This group. Let's see. Who would you go for logically? They are probably going to head. Let's see. They can get up to 90. So, okay, they're gonna go to Harrigan because they did not see Zila do anything to them. Because the telekinetic force doesn't have a visual component to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So they're going to go here, figuring that the other bats, Mikhail's busy with them. So they're going to go after Harrigan.
Crit.
No, they're not.
Oh, wow.
Does
They're
this
gonna
attack
Miss.
also okay, that's good. Does this attack also affect the owl or
No.
okay.
They're not really concerned about the owl.
Alrighty.
It's a bird friend. They don't care about their bird friend.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's not doing anything to them. It's just another creature.
Flying compatriots.
Actually, aren't bats predators to owls?
I
or-
feel like
or
they
vice
might be
versa.
Opposite.
Reverse that.
I think it's
Owls
the
are predators to
opposite.
bats.
Yeah.
Yes.
My brain went backwards there for a second. No, yeah.
So the
Because
owl is my
owls
predator
eat
and
bats.
the bat's predator.
I think you're.
Wow.
I
the
actually. I
owl is
think you're
above
right.
all of us. No.
Bats are rats with wings,
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and owls like rats.
they do.
Mm-hmm.
Land rats or flying rats?
Oh, bats only have a few natural predators, one of which is owls.
Ah, the more you know.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, you know.
This owl needs to
We
go.
are
Owls,
hanging out
hawks.
way too much together now.
Owls, hawks, and snakes are 3 of their
In
biggest natural
unison.
predators.
They eat bats. Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
hawks make sense. Snakes, I
Yeah.
guess, if they're sleeping and the snake crawls up there, and I guess.
Yeah, if snakes can do the tree climbing,
Cool.
sure.
So I'm gonna target this one, and I'm gonna do another blast.
Okay,
Science
you
is
do
dandy.
that.
I'm a one-trick pony right now, baby. That's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit him. I don't
We're
even think
gonna
you
have
to.
a great
you don't,
time. Ugh,
Double
minimum.
one.
It's dead.
Ooh.
It hit.
Ew.
Yep, because
Nice.
of the bonuses, it is dead.
Hell yeah, minimum damage was
Oh.
enough.
They only had 3 hit points left.
One had almost got
Which is why there were
Rosa's hair, but
3
not
bats
quite.
left.
Alright,
Hey, at least it wasn't 1 HP.
that swarm is done. Harrigan's got that. Oh god, when did more get here?
A few moments ago.
Alright. Throsta!
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, so I'm going to go to the one that is closest to me,
Okay.
and I don't need to go around because I have advantage with my true strike, so I'm just gonna do that.
Does True Strike?
It's the whole round, I guess. So like, I cast it, it lasts for the whole round, is what it says. Implied that I have to hit next round with it, or else it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's the end of your next turn.
End of your
Right,
next
that's-
turn, right?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
the end of my turn, it would end if I didn't hit something.
I believe that's how that
In the
spell
round.
works.
It's... On your next turn. Yep.
It's
Or else it'll end.
it's crappy in most situations, except for this where you have.
Well, because I had time to
Nope.
cast it beforehand.
yeah,
Makes
you
total
had
sense.
prep
Yeah.
where you couldn't.
Yeah, so go ahead and hit
everything.
your advantage because it took it away because of how it was worded.
Shouldn't have taken it away. Fine. Okay.
It should. Well, what it is that it should I think the idea is you cast it and then the next turn you apply it to yourself for that round.
Sure, I can do that in the future. That's fine.
I forgot to mark off my points. Sorry.
Cool. Minimal damage. Love it. Okay.
All right. Yep. I mean, you still took out a couple of them. These are fairly large swarms of bats.
Yes, this is true.
There's a good
okay.
Like these are small bats, but there's like 15 to 20 of them in each swarm. Like they are like
the way
a cloud
I imagine
of
it,
black.
Each
bats.
1 point of damage we do is one bat taken care of.
Roughly.
Sure.
Roughly.
Relatively, yeah.
It's a good point
do.
when you have a swarm to just make it easy on me to do that way.
All right, that is my turn.
Plus, it just sounds cooler to be taking out swaths of enemies versus dealing a couple damage to one or two in a swarm.
Mm-hmm.
At least to me. All right, Harrigan, what you got?
Okay, so it takes an action to load the crossbow. I'm not doing that. I'm dropping the crossbow to the ground and pulling out my sword.
That's fair.
And,
they are 5 feet above you now.
They are 5 feet above me. All right.
Reaction to drop.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. That's your object interaction to drop a weapon.
Gotcha. What is there an action to draw a weapon?
Part of your move.
Oh yeah, part of your movement.
So I get like regular 15 feet movement. Then?
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
it's technically as part of your move action, you can draw a weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a free object interaction, which is you free action drop your thing and draw your blade as part of your move, but you don't have to move to do it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a free action, but
it's just how they word it in the book.
Yeah, it's the way they word it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's technically all part of the same.
To be like you're moving forward and drawing your weapon.
Yeah.
But in this case, you're turning towards the swarm as you drop that and bring your blade out.
Okay. So just out of curiosity, drawing my blade out as part of my movement, does that take away from my total movement at all?
No. It's just
okay.
Flavor text.
Flavor
it's
as to how
your whole turn situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Well then, we're gonna grab both of my guys and nope, that's not right. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna move over to here because I want that advantage.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That is fair. They are close enough to the ground to give you that.
Hello. And we're going to target. That's what I need. There you go. It is. That's not right. That was the owl. That might have been what happened earlier. Yep. So we're going to use this. Please hit. Yeah. Okay. There's that. And then because... Oh, wait. It's at advantage, isn't it?
Yes, you are at advantage.
Well,
all right.
Yeah, okay.
And
along with that, I do... What is this? Damage? I can damage myself? Why do I have that? That's weird. Sneak attack because advantage.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
And that is my turn.
I need to adjust that because technically that's... Sneak attack would technically be the same type as the weapon. Correct me if I'm wrong, other DMs?
Sneak attack what?
Sneak attack is technically the same type as the weapon that's used.
It has no damage typing, so yes, whatever you are dealing, it adds that.
It's like add on, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. So
it's not true damage, if that's the explanation you're looking for.
Yeah, it's more for like overcoming resistances and things like that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So if it resists his attack, it'll still resist the extra damage.
Got it. That's how I thought it worked, but I was like, I'm going to consult with people who've done this longer.
Yeah, the swarm is resisting melee, probably slashing, bludgeoning, piercing type attacks. Yay, force damage!
Well, that's why I'm kind of confused about my situation, but I'm not questioning things. So.
What kind of damage
Why are you confused?
Telekinetic force reading force, which doesn't have a resistance type usually.
It is bludgeoning damage, but it's magic bludgeoning. But maybe it's
probably just bludgeoning in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, it. I'll tell you later.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't. Yeah. That's why I didn't.
Yeah.
Say anything. I was just like, I was a little confused, but just rolled with it anyways.
Yeah. Some creatures are some are just resistant to magical or non-magical PSB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
That's 4. We're going to attack Mikhail right in front of them.
Cool.
Probably gonna miss you. Yep, they're gonna miss you.
Ayo.
These bats suck.
Yes, they do. Almost as bad as the wolves. Right, that's all. Zila.
Okay, yeah. I'm just calculating something here. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Like,
So 45. So that 45 divided by that is
maybe I should get
so 15 is 3.
Nah, it'll be fine.
And then there. So if I go to this point right here, it would be I could do Thunderwave without hitting any of my friends and only hit the bats. Yes?
To which point? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. How big is Thunderwave? Thunderwave?
It is each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
So if you go to here, so
Where
just
a cube around you.
A cube around me?
Yes.
You said originating from you.
Oh, the way I interpret that is completely different.
Yeah, it is a 15-foot cube centered on you.
Oh, interesting.
So that would make it a 45-foot radius in this battle map.
Yeah, and I would have to be where Swarm of Bats 1 is.
Yeah, you'd have to go in the middle of them.
No thank you. Mm-hmm. I'ma just attack.
Yeah, Thunderwave is one of those ones that's really good if you're like surrounded by people to just be like, I hit all of you.
It's a very specific use case.
Well, that's what I was kind of hoping for. The way I imagine originating from me is like a cube in front of me. But no, that's completely different than what I was imagining.
Even if, so let's just say even if you were there, it would still be originating in front of you. So it would put you, if you're there, let's say it gives you, the 5 feet or whatever it is, the space right in front of you. It would still go 45 feet this direction and up into a square. Like your square would still be.
How do I draw again?
Your square would still be this on the equivalency of this map.
Why can't I draw anymore?
Right click.
Okay, there we go. What I was hoping for was something. Was something like this. Anyways, the main thing is that we can't do that. So I'm gonna clear my drawing. I'm gonna go back to normalcy. How do I go back to normalcy? There we go. Okay. Anyways, am I selected on Swarm Bats 3? Great. I'm flinging a dagger at it because stupid bludgeoning. I need to make a. Where is my stuff? I'm sorry.
Nope, it's all good.
I have so much shit, guys.
I understand how you feel.
All right. This?
If anybody trusts us knows how you feel.
Okay. Well, not even that, just all the other characters
I've ever played.
Like, yes,
so now I roll this. Wait, what is it doing? What am I doing? It still hits. Okay. Sorry. I'm forgetting how to do stuff.
Yeah.
Damage.
I'm still forgetting how to do stuff. Where is the damage on
5 minutes figuring out how to do stuff, so. I mean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All good.
All good. We haven't had combat in this program in a while.
It's been a long time.
Okay, I do that. And now I throw on Rampaging Power, which is now a 1d6.
Okay.
Nice.
6. Very
so
nice.
That's 13.
On Swarm
of Bat 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no,
And
that definitely, you take out probably about half of that group of bats get taken out between, you throw that dagger and it almost has like this trail behind it that just kind of rips through them and takes out several of the bats in the process.
Yes, it's just going straight through them. I do nothing else with my turn. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at currently. That's my turn.
Okay. Irina is going to take this turn to finish putting her armor on, and she's good now. So, she is now at her proper AC.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
Don't
Wait, that
forget-
was max damage.
Don't forget to put your effect on. Your
I have it on.
lightning. Your lightning?
I have a thing in my weapon.
Oh.
Mikael,
I hit.
You
Hey!
hit. You hit.
Hey!
And it was
Alrighty.
average damage. Like, buh.
Hey,
Ah!
that's still a
damage.
pretty decent hit.
Yeah.
Ah!
Slightly
And
above average, actually.
just as you see you see that dagger go flying through the one swarm, you swing through, and as the lightning crackles around your axe, slicing a good chunk of the swarm out, and they just like fry. It smells awful.
Beautiful.
Just the lightning
crispy
crackling and burning the flesh. It smells terrible, but also kind of good because it is cooked meat. So, it kind of smells okay, but also kind of gross because burning hair. So there you go. Good. Anything else?
Yay! That's it.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay!
All right.
Hit.
Bats
I did a
one
hit. I did it.
is going to go to Erigin. Because this is the one that's right in front of it.
Hi.
And let's see. Yep, that's what it's gonna do. All right, move a little closer. There you go. I'm gonna make sure I keep my 5 feet. Let's see if I can hit you. I have advantage because they're flanking their ally.
Mhm.
Damn. That. Too bad it's 2 1s. Damn it.
Alrighty, I hit you. All right.
That had to be really close to a nat 20.
Probably.
That looks like it was a 19.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
Yeah.
All right.
We figured it's plus to hit.
I'm guessing it's a +4.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a +4 too.
Oh. Never mind. It cannot do that. Never mind.
What?
No?
No.
Do the fun thing.
Yeah.
No, well, it can, but that's what's happening. It's actually absorbing you. The creature has to be inside the swarm to hit it.
Oh.
Oh.
So it still gets to hit you because it still would have rolled what it did. But it does not, it has to be on top of you.
Oh.
Which is interesting. Okay, now I gotta read how this one works. Okay, so it is this one. Ready for this great damage. Why did you roll clear over there? That doesn't help me any. Ooh, 6 damage.
Ow.
All right, that's all I can do.
Oh, okay.
That's 3. It did see where the dagger came flying at it from.
Hi.
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 I need to target you though, so I need to not be on top of you.
Yeah. I got you.
Because it said ow. I go fight the thing. The problem is, it doesn't get to do it. No, bad. Ignore that. I give that back to you. That doesn't. Wait, what
it
did
was
it? Didn't even do
Wait,
anything.
what resistance do I have? Wait a second.
No, I mean that's how it rules your shield, but your shield is still at full health, so I don't know what it did.
Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because you have 6 from me.
It's gonna miss you. Doesn't matter.
Hey! I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Okay.
These bats are useless. Woo!
That's 2. Gonna go on top of Drosta. It's gonna remove the current target it has, and it's going to attack Drosta, and it's gonna go on top of you. And it's gonna to try and attack you. And it's gonna miss.
Just kidding.
All right, Sophie.
Hi, bats.
I was really hoping you rolled a 1. Just gonna throw that out there.
Bye,
Oh
bats.
Yep.
my god.
Bye, bats.
Sorry. Yeah.
Get away from my cousin.
You are now covered in blood of
A
bats.
clump of bats just fly away from her.
Yeah, you get a little shower of bat blood.
fine.
Blood. Hold on. There's a little blood there.
All right, Drosta.
Thank you.
All right.
You
I'm
have
going to
bats
hit the
flying
bats
all
that are
around your
on top of
face.
me. Yep. Just gonna get those out of there real quick. I will do the red flame blade this time during my actual turn.
Okay.
Am I under swarm of bats too? Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. So then, let's see. I forget how this spell works for me. If I just click that, does that work? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Never mind. It doesn't matter because I can't hit the same thing anyway. So okay. Cancel that out. Because it has. I'm not high enough level for that to actually matter. Okay. I'm just gonna hit with my sword.
Okay. You hit.
Hey.
Hey.
If I could quit rolling ones on the damage, that'd be
minimum.
awesome.
You get a couple bats with your swing. It's very
Great.
distracting having them fly across in front of your face.
2.
It's very annoying. So I mean, you kind of swing and kind of bat at them. You hit a couple of them, but they're very distracting.
Okay. Well, this is fine. Okay, I'm here now.
Erjin, you're surrounded by bats.
Yeah, that is a good point. I can't really tell what condition Drosta's in, can I?
Nope,
No. Okay.
because she's covered in bats.
Well, yep,
Mhm.
that's fair.
So we are all covered in bats. Life is just bats now.
It is bats, isn't it? This is the first time I get to use this ability. I'd like to like post this in chat or something if I could, but I don't know how to.
That's not roll 20.
I know. Alright, it is Rabbit Hop. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. 2 times 5 is 10. But right now, that scales up to 30 because of the map or whatever. I can bonus... yeah, whatever. Without provoking attack of opportunity, is my speed greater than 0? DM.
Hold on. You can.
They aren't grappling you.
Yeah, your
That's what I'm
speed
thinking.
is your
They can't.
speed.
They're bats.
It can't do
Woohoo!
anything to stop you.
Boing.
Okay.
A boy.
I cannot grab my token to move it. Thank you. Let me
Perfect
just...
ability for a squishy to have because
Yes.
of the
Yep.
Very good. Very good.
Does the owl come with?
No,
imagine
the
it's-
owl does not.
No. Okay, that's fine. The owl. Let me pull up his sheet real quick.
Yeah, he acts
As
on your
in-
turn because he doesn't get his own initiative.
Yeah. He gets a fly speed of 60 feet. He has the trait flyby. The owl provokes no attack of opportunity when it flies out of an enemy reach. Whee!
Uh-huh.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sean, did you ever see what's it called? The Rosario vampire?
Yes, I have.
You know the bat going "Wee!" or whatever.
Yep,
Sorry if that
I
was
know
really
exactly
loud.
what you're
Yeah.
referencing.
my ears, but yes.
I'm sorry.
I know exactly what you're referencing.
Yep, that
Yep.
is exactly what I'm imagining. Okay. Yeah, that is the bonus action out of the way. I'm going to rotate around this guy, and I assume I have advantage thanks to my friend Mike Gael.
Yep, because they're 5 feet above the ground.
Okay, cool. I'm targeting myself. That's not what I need. Target. Thank you. Now then. Please die. I did that without advantage again. I'm gonna have to remember to... Dude. Yeah!
Ooh.
Kill
Nice.
it.
Do
Kill it.
it. Do
Kill
it.
it. Partially resisted. That's
You
fine.
had advantage.
Yeah.
You've sneak attack.
Yep. Yep. And sneak attack. Give me. Give me. Thank you.
You double the die on that as well.
So that would make it a 12?
Well,
then
you
it's
can roll
resisted.
double the
It
die.
was two.
It makes it 2d6.
Oh,
Because you
throw
double the die
2d6?
rolled. Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Includes sneak attack.
I did not
Okay,
know that.
well, you would... Let's see.
It would be
It is-
partially resisted, but it would
Yeah, but it's
round
enough to
down
kill it
to
anyway.
5.
Okay, thank
Because
you. Thank you.
it would make the
Wait,
5...
is it?
It would make the
Okay,
5
yeah.
into a 2, the 3 into... Or the 6 into a 3. Well, with the 6, you exceed it by 1, which means that you hit it exactly at 5 points. And you kill that swarm of bats.
Nice.
Hooray.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zila.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm spending a side point, and I'm going to throw the last 2 daggers that I have. I'm going
Okay.
to start with swarm of bats too.
Okay.
Am I actually targeting them? Okay, I just want to make
Yep.
sure that I don't want to hurt Drosta.
I
Please
can't
don't.
even- we can't even target them because it's on top.
There are just bats everywhere.
Aw, that's why I'm doing 2. This
Lots
is the
of
second
bats.
attack on the same swarm.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Much better.
All right,
Mhm.
and then I do 1d4 plus 3. That's minimum, and now it's a 1d8 on top.
That. Ugh.
So okay.
All right. So
um,
you...
bonus
go ahead.
action. Okay, go ahead.
So as you throw the dagger, yelling at Drosta to duck,
Yes.
you throw the dagger and take out the majority of the rest of the bats. There's only 2 of them still flying around Drosta's face. Still being annoying, as bats are,
You almost got all of them. Good job.
but there's still a couple.
Be careful still. I'm using my bonus action to go ahead and get 3 more daggers with projected, and
Okay.
that I'm happy where I am. I stay where I am, and that's my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh look, Irina gets to do something.
Irina, and she's going to go... Let's see. Which one are you going to go after? Let's see. You're more concerned about saving Drosta, I think, because she's been nice to you. So that would make the most sense to me if she tried to go after that swarm of bats. Or those 2 bats. Can you hit things? The answer is yes, actually.
Oh,
Yay!
And I don't even know why I'm rolling. Yeah, she kills them.
because stats.
Yay.
So she
Yeah.
kills the last of the bats that are swarming
That is
Drosta.
much better now.
Wow, she actually did something.
Nice.
Hey.
She couldn't do
She's
crap
got
in the wolf fight.
stats.
Yeah.
At least I got an NPC that can do something.
Hey!
That was the
Just
whole
one.
situation.
Yay.
Wolf
but that's
you
about all
know.
she's got. So,
Ooh,
now that she's done one thing this entire combat. Okay, Mikhail.
she did so good.
Let's see what happens.
There's back to
Nothing
normal.
happens.
That is
Mm.
unfortunate.
Business as
But
usual.
it is.
I feel like there is something legitimately wrong with your install of Fantasy Grounds.
Nope.
Why?
It's
Just why?
No, it's because she hasn't transformed into a werewolf yet. As soon as
If
that
she becomes a
happens,
werewolf.
it'll be fine.
All right.
You know, this is a badass time for you to transform into a werewolf in the middle
It's
of a
going to
bunch of-
critical.
Yeah, Chris, we were right.
Look at those D4s.
Ooh,
And do
wow.
12
Ooh,
damage.
Hello.
That did
Okay.
actually a really
Dang,
good
Bats.
roll.
All right.
That actually
Wow.
hurt me.
That
Uh,
actually did some damage.
Look at that. They actually did something. The only bats
And
that have really
then
did
they
something.
got obliterated.
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right, Zophie, kill them.
Kill 'em.
Hey,
Kill 'em,
we're gonna
Zoe.
Because
spend
they
this
take the
for
entire party before they
advantage.
go again.
Hey, let's go ahead and yeah, it'll hit. And okay,
6.
pretty low.
Okay. Yeah, you take out a few of them.
Yep.
You got about take out a little handful of them. Pretty good.
Got you, Mikael. Just hang in there. Trust to finish him off.
As you
Wow.
hear a just this like wind whiz by your head, taking out some just obliterating some bats right next to your face. Drosta.
Can I get to the bats without using double movement?
Yes, because everything is ×3 on this map,
Great. Okay. So
so you're good.
I will get to the bats, and then I will select the bats. Oop. And I will try to hit the bats.
Hit
Okay.
them.
Hey.
Okay.
All right.
That's hitting them.
That's not a one. Huzzah!
Hey, pretty decent. All right, you take out another good few. There's still quite a few there, but you guys have done a pretty decent chunk to them.
I yell into Mikael, are you
Take out
doing
another
okay in
handful
there?
of them.
You know, I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
Just a
I can
bat.
help you with a heal spell if you want.
Let's just kill them, please.
Okay. That's on my turn. Yep.
All right, Erjin.
Hi. We're gonna walk over here.
Oh, look at that. Advantage. Wow, who knew?
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
I know you said you didn't want healing, but that doesn't look all that great. And target. Can I see her real quick?
You can also target on the combat tracker,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
just for future reference.
You
I mean, it's
could
not a big
target
deal.
on
I can just
combat.
slide them off, but just for your own
Yeah.
reference, you can target on the carbon tracker as well.
Yeah. Well,
Very
we'll do one
helpful.
of
Thank
these.
you.
Alright.
You also get 1
And,
point of temp.
Nope, that's not the right thing. I
Okay,
used
that
healing
was a
word.
healing word. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Well, that's
Okay.
a great point. I probably could have used that, huh? Yeah, it is a bonus action. Oh well.
Moving on.
It's
Yeah, and
Really
now
accurate.
clear target, target the swarm of bats. We're at advantage this time.
Uh-huh.
Isn't-
We're gonna
isn't
press
your-
that button.
Is it healing word?
Healing word's
that's
a bonus action.
action.
Never mind. We're
Bonus
fine. We're
action.
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yep,
We're fine.
You're thinking of cure wounds.
Yeah, I was thinking cure wounds. My bad.
which I also have. I have all of the
yeah.
healing spells I
I
can.
kind of figured you're probably kidded like me.
Yep.
Oh, that's a one
I
and a
rolled
20.
a 1 and a 20.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Look at that advantage helping you
I
out.
don't think
That's
it's possible
scary.
not to kill them.
I
Let's
don't
find
care.
out.
I wanna do this. I also changed
It's
the damage
alive.
dice over to piercing, so it automatically does the
2,
partial resisting. There you go.
1.
It's
So
alive.
5, 2, 1.
It's alive.
Yep.
The way he went tells me it's at like 1 or 2
It's
hit
at
points.
1 HP, isn't it?
But it's
Wait,
live.
wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait, wait,
1.
It's not my end of my turn.
Oh
Do you have a bonus?
no!
No,
the
I have
owl.
an owl.
The owl acts on
Okay.
his turn because I don't want to. I don't see a point
It's
in
too hard
rolling
to do on
familiars as
different
extra
turns sometimes,
initiatives.
yeah.
They just go on your turn. Such as the same as your astral
Okay.
construct. Just goes.
Okay.
So real quick,
'Cause-
this targets this.
But they're in the
and
combat tracker because his owl could get targeted.
Yeah.
I got you.
This.
It's just there hasn't been a reason to target the owl.
Get it? Wait. Okay.
It didn't
it's-
target.
It is targeting. I promise. Does a 13 hit, DM?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And wait. Yeah, that was to hit.
What's this like?
Does this
D4?
kill it?
He didn't roll on the table, so it.
I know,
Oh, it
because
just rolled
it only
a-
does 1 slashing damage.
Just-
It
Yep.
just does 1.
It does 1.
Oh, that was useless. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright.
It bats at the owls, but doesn't seem to do much.
Yep. And it flies away without provoking.
I hate that stupid thing has that ability. I hate that so much.
I took
I
so
wanna
much
smack
time
that
making
dumb
this
thing
character.
so much.
Flyby
So much time.
tactics.
It
It
is. That is
is.
exactly
It's literally
what
hit and
called.
run is what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I hate
But
it.
it only does 1 damage. So it's
I
never
hate
gonna like really meaningfully do anything unless that bat is
No,
actually
but it's
at 1
annoying
HP.
nonetheless.
Sorry. Continue.
It's not.
Someone
It's
kill
one
it,
of those things where it's
please.
like, it's great. I have no problem with it, but it's annoying.
But a crit doesn't even matter for it because there's no dice being rolled.
Yeah, it just rolls
It
the
would
one.
still do
Does it?
1.
It would still do 1. It would
Yep,
do
because
2.
crit doubles
Yeah.
the die.
Hmm.
If there's no
Oh,
die,
that's
it doesn't do
Rolling
anything.
any dice.
Nah.
Oh
It's
well.
almost like familiars aren't designed to be used in combat.
I know, but I wanted
They have
it dead,
combat
and I
abilities, but it's almost like they're designed not to be used in it.
Therefore,
Kill it,
Yeah.
kill it.
Nat
If I had any
1.
My God.
Nice.
Cool. Do that damage.
Hold on.
Both.
Okay, just in case,
Huzzah.
I want to roll the 1d10. Okay, let me roll the
I mean, it's
1d10.
not dead.
Roll the 1d10.
Yeah, it's not.
What the heck?
There it is.
Okay, and the
Oh.
way this happens,
Uh,
because she's using telekinetic force, she just slams the rest of them down into the ground, just like as if they got swatted out of the air.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
And so they land around. They don't land on Mikael. They
okay.
land around, almost like
I have my
little
shield. It's like an
splats around.
umbrella. I just block
It's an
it.
umbrella.
Yes, that. Let's do that.
Yes. Oh, Mikael, are you okay? That looked
Ah,
quite forceful.
jeez.
Well,
That was
that
really
was,
something, but
a minor inconvenience.
That was annoying.
I'd like to perception check around. I'm gonna use the owl. Do
Go
we
ahead.
get wait. Do we still get the bonuses for being
because that's part of
Okay.
your. This is all part of the camping stuff, so I'm still giving you the bonus.
Alright.
I would like.
Anything around me?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Zila's gonna walk over to where was like one of the bats? Like there was one right here ish, right?
Yeah, there was
There
some
was,
bats
like-
there.
I
They're
would
kind of
like to
all
take-
over the place at this point because they've
Okay,
been
I-
shot and blasted and blown to bits and.
I would like to look at them and see if there was anything special about them.
Roll a nature check.
I will assist you. Roll with advantage.
Thank you. So I
She
roll
would
that
roll
again.
with advantage anyway? No, she wouldn't.
Oh my
No,
god,
she-
the
My
6 is the one
gosh.
to go with.
They look like
Incredible.
bats.
They look like bats.
They sure do.
Bats are bats.
What is a bat?
Would you like some help with that?
What are you trying to do over there?
I was looking to see if there was anything strange about these bats. Isn't it
There we go.
odd that we got swarmed?
I mean, it's the middle of the night, but I suppose.
not particularly.
I'd still like to check them out regardless.
Okay,
I'll be helping
Fine.
her, and you can get advantage.
roll with advantage. Nature
Awesome.
check.
Nature. Where is that one? There it is.
Under medicine, above perception.
Yep.
Well,
That's
you
two
look
Did it again.
Level 13.
Why?
Your dice
What
need
are
to be
you
different.
doing?
I don't know.
They look
Can I
like
give-
bats.
They look like bats.
They
okay.
look like bats. Bats are
I-
bats.
Bats
I
are
would like to
bats.
s-
Nothing special. They look like bats. Yes.
For the thing with ammunition says I can spend a minute to search the battlefield for my ammunition to recover half, but I only spent 1 bolt. Do I find it?
Did you hit with that bolt?
I
I
did.
don't remember.
did.
Roll me a d20. Just a straight d20.
D20. Almost another
Yes, you can recover your
13.
bolt.
Thank you. I also pick up my crossbow.
With a single
Dust
shot,
it
it was a 50-50 whether you would recover it if it was broken.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, oh benevolent DM.
All right. So, having had that fun, I use that term loosely.
It was fun for us.
Yes.
I had a fun time.
I know.
For the most
I'm-
part.
It's totally fine. I'm just messing with you all. All right. So having had that, you guys can, as you walk around, kind of make sure that there's nothing else there, kind of making sure to get everything cleaned up and organized and back. You guys can bed down again.
Finish our long rest.
Finish your rest.
Cantrip, lower the fire,
Yeah.
so it's not
Yeah,
a
mine
beacon in the
has-
night.
Yep.
And my brightness has long since.
Yep. So that'll go
dissipated at
back
this
down
point.
to normal. And so go
Actually,
ahead.
I'm going to cast it again and lower the light again, so it's even less detectable.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So go ahead. Who's the next watch?
Me.
All right. Go ahead and roll your perception with advantage.
I'm gonna click the advantage button that we have, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
a
that's-
handy
that's
button,
that's
right?
a
Perception,
good
right?
button.
Perception, right?
Yep. Perception.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh,
right.
man, I'm so
I was rolling fine in the combat. You know what? Everything's fine.
You don't
we
see
get woken
anything.
up again. More bats.
Nothing
That's
seems
round two.
out of the ordinary. Nothing seems weird. It goes uneventful. Okay. Next watch. Final watch.
It's me.
It's Durosta. So
It's
I
the
go and
me.
wake her up and
Bef-
just like,
Before Zilla goes to bed, I wanted to quickly touch base. I would say, hey, that letter we stole from the manor?
yes.
It mentioned that Tatiana. Should we tell Arena about that now that we have a name and a reason?
I think that should be a topic for the road tomorrow, definitely.
Okay. I just
She
wanted to
mentioned-
ask before we just silly blurted it out, just in case.
Yeah, she now knows, and we now know it, so it should be something brought forward.
And maybe she would not be as mad as we told her we stole it by accident then, if we already have a reason.
I wouldn't say it was by accident, but
Well, we
Probably
found it on
be
purpose and
angry.
stole it on purpose, you're right. So, okay.
I don't know if she would be completely angry about taking the document, more so us being nosy, but it is what it is now.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it tomorrow. That is fine.
Have a good night.
Good luck. Sleep well. Okay. I will take the advantage perception.
Oh!
I can see everything.
All right. Your watch goes uneventful. And
Good.
you can continue. By the time your watch comes on, it is early morning. So what you can say is sunlight is starting to shine.
Well, if it's sun's coming up, I'm starting my candle ritual. So as the watch is ending, because I'll already be awake, so I'll do my little 12 candles in a circle. As per normal.
All right.
Do we get full rest?
Yeah, do we get full rest?
Yes. I will go ahead
Awesome.
and do a rest, long rest.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the 6 temp.
hooray.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and give
Yeah.
yourself your temps.
Okay, thank you.
I am wound. Heal, please.
Wait,
Yes.
it was
You
a long
wouldn't,
rest.
it was
You
a
don't
long
need to
rest.
heal.
Oh, it
You
was
heal
a
automatically.
long rest. Yeah, I forget. It's only a short rest.
Not wounded.
Yeah.
Still not wounded.
All right, so are we all awake at this point?
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me... No, that's not what I want to do. There, just so that if that recovery thing took away your stuff, you gotta... your points back.
Appreciate it.
Because, yeah, you would have healed automatically from long rest. Okay, so... I linked the map back onto the main map. So we'll go back to that map now.
Oh, I see.
I can get rid of that.
That's the wrong amount of temp.
Did you give yourself 60 or 66?
No, instead of 17, I gave myself 71.
Oh, never
Yeah,
hurt.
no.
Oh.
Super
Yeah.
shield.
No, I won't have that much for a long time.
I look over at you and you're just super glowy.
Oh, nothing will touch me.
Godly aura around this one.
While Sean is searching for the
Okay.
map,
I know what I linked it back into the main
It's on
thing.
the
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
It's
up
right
a
above
little
your
ways.
perception
It's
check.
It's up a bit.
Oh, I see.
Just a little bit, yeah.
It's just so small.
Slid under the radar. You failed your
Well,
perception check.
I pull out the black book and look, and then nothing, and then put it away.
Okay.
Anyways,
I'd like to make
Roll me a
perception
sleight of
check.
hand if you're gonna do that slyly.
yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. No, I'm not.
Anybody who
Yeah.
thinks they
Anyone
might
who's curious.
pay attention
Yeah.
to that?
Give me.
I'm
What's
not
up?
paying attention.
I'm not
As long as I didn't roll a 1, I was good.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ergen probably the only one. Ergen the only one really pay attention. That's
I'm doing my
For
thing over
anyone
the corner.
who's
I'm good
curious.
this time around.
okay.
This
Really?
time.
All right. So,
Okay.
Which,
Ergen.
wait. Which colored book?
This is
black
the
one.
black book.
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, really now?
The black
Sorry.
one. Yes.
Sorry, it's the black one.
Mhm.
Wow.
Ha!
Wow.
I love it.
Oof.
I love it. I love it. I
Even
love it.
better.
Completely
He's
oblivious.
so oblivious. I'm like fumbling around and everything. You're like,
I
everything's
love
fine
it.
here.
I love it so much. All right. So Harrigan would notice. If you choose to bring that up during this walk and such, you can.
Oh, yes.
It's up to you.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I just asked her about it the night before, and now I see another one. I'll
All right.
walk over
Well,
there.
first off, which are we heading up to the cut through, right? I'm just making
Yes.
sure I know where
Yeah.
we're going. Okay. So you got about
Okay.
4 hours to get there.
Okay.
And it's
Okay.
probably by the time you pack up and whatnot, I said you guys, it's probably
that's
about
good.
9 o'clock maybe in the morning, 8:30, 9 o'clock. So it'll probably be there. You'll get to that area probably around lunchtime,
They're like 1.
give or
Mm.
take.
Okay, that's fine.
At that rate, we'll reach Velaki before sundown. We could very
I mean,
well
you're cutting off
daylight.
a large chunk of time going through that
Yeah.
passage, but bear in mind it is still wooded. It is still rough terrain, so it will not
Yeah,
be
yeah,
quite
yeah.
that simple.
Yeah.
But you are cutting off a good chunk of time.
Okay. Zilfi. Hold on. I need to find my accent.
Sophie or Zila?
And it's
Oh
done.
no. Yep.
Look at my plants dying.
Who are you addressing properly?
I apologize. I completely spaced.
You said Zophie, and
Yup.
You said,
I'm
yeah.
under the assumption,
Yup, no.
as Sean is, that
You
you
meant
meant
Zila.
me, and
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
making you
definitely
correct
meant Zila.
yourself.
Yes, yes.
You have to earn this, buddy.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, I noticed it, okay?
That is fair.
Oh, Zila, what's, you have 2 books?
She gives you a sideward glance and goes, yes.
Insight.
All right.
Deception.
So-
rolling.
No!
What's your plus, Zila?
That's a -1.
Oh.
It doesn't matter which way I go, but she's saying yes, but she actually has more than just there's a part of her that's like she's hesitant in telling you this, and also like wondering why you're bringing it up, because I mean that insight is so much more in my opinion. And what exactly are you inciting?
I was inciting. Oh lord, what is it exactly you said?
I said yes, very hesitantly with you asking, so you have more than one book.
Okay, yeah, so I was inciting the sort of like vibe you were giving me, whether or
Okay,
not you
so-
were like, yeah.
Okay, so the vibe is that she's very wary of you and wondering why you're curious. Like that's the kind of tone you're getting.
Gotcha.
So it's that kind of yes.
So you said why Harrigan's would respond.
Yeah.
Well, we just had that little chat just the other night about journaling and such. I was just curious if you had even more journals? How long have you been journaling?
For a few years now.
I see. That book is for journaling, I presume?
It's more so for reading.
I see. Is it a good adventure book?
None that you have ever heard of.
That very much piques my curiosity. What's it about?
None of your concerns.
Oh, okay.
She's not saying it aggressively, just saying none of your concerns. Just flatly. Not aggressively, just flatly.
I, as a player, don't know where to go from that. I believe Harrigan would just accept your statement.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. It is a black leather book, correct?
I believe the description was a black leather book, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just want that for note's sake.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Fair
a
enough.
black leather book.
Mhm.
How much of a good look of that book did you get? Can we do a roll for that? He saw me use it, but how good of a look did he have?
He wouldn't have seen any contents or anything inside of it, but he would have seen you pull it out, open it up real quick, and then stuck it in. Like he would have seen that whole interaction, but not necessarily been like looking over your shoulder to see inside the book. But he would have seen you obviously pull out that book, look at it, and stick it away.
Okay.
Yeah, with that high of a perception, he would have seen the whole event of you pulling out, looking, putting it away, and trying to be sneaky about it.
Is it like a quick check that you did? Like, not even long enough that anyone would read more than like a sentence or something?
Yes, it would be a quick check to see for a sentence or two.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, Harrigan will make note of that. Harrigan will remember this.
Harrigan will remember.
Yeah, no, that's totally
And
fair.
Zila will be wary of you.
Also totally fair.
Yes.
All right. So, as you guys get up to these clearings, go ahead. So as you get up there, you can see that the forest is a little bit thinner here. You think it would be possible to travel through. I'm going to need whoever is leading that to give me a survival check at disadvantage.
Mikael, most likely.
Or Harrigan.
I was about to say, could it be a combo of me and Harrigan?
Yeah.
It could.
one of us assist the other? Or...
Yes, which will give you just whichever one of you. It'll give you a straight roll, whichever one is assisting the other.
I'm gonna be real. Survival ain't my greatest. It's not terrible, but...
I'm proficient, so it's a +4.
Then you go ahead and take the advantage.
Oh, right. Straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 19, but it rolled off the board.
No!
It's a 19 again.
All
It's a 19
right.
again!
Very nice. Very nice.
Beautiful.
So
All right.
between the two of you, you kind of make your way as you're going through this. It is thick and it is hard to move. So it is still going to take just that little bit there is probably going to take about 2.5 to 3 hours to get through. But you're saving yourself a lot more than that by going through there versus going around it. But it is still thick even in that spot to get through. So by the time you come out the other side, it's probably around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But
Right.
you've cut off that entire upper area.
And we didn't die in the woods.
And you did not die.
Very cool.
So, you do know you could not make it to Vallaki by nightfall. But you could make it there, by midday tomorrow.
Cool.
Depending on how long you travel tonight. But you wouldn't make it there by nightfall, by nighttime. But depending on how far you made it tonight, would depend on what time you make it to Vallaki in the morning.
So are we resting out in the woods again? Where are we again? Sorry.
So right now, you guys are here. You just came through, and it is about 3 or 4 o'clock. To get from here to here, you cannot do in a single in the amount of time you have left in the day. So you'll need to camp outside one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
But depending on how long you travel into the night will depend on what time you make it to Vallaki in the morning.
I mean, I say we kind of do what we did last night. Go till about midnight-ish. Yes.
Yeah. And doing that, you'll get to Vallaki, just before lunch, basically.
Okay.
So, okay. If that's the consensus. So you guys will get to right about here. Just like
Great.
Okay.
It's to the point where you're not quite enough that you can, kind of see there, but you definitely know that you're getting close there. And you know that it wouldn't be too much farther, especially Mikhail. He would know that it's not going to be too much farther before you get there. But it's just not feasible to reach tonight. So, with that, you guys can bed down. If you guys have anything you want to talk about tonight with each other, otherwise we can do your watches and whatever.
I feel like I would bring it up to once we stop for food and stuff like that, or getting the campsite set up, that I would go over to Irina again. And I would bring it up to her, just so don't be mad. But while we were looking around for breaches or dangers in your home, we happened to stumble across a letter of some sort that mentioned Strahd and the name Tatiana. So I wanted to kind of let you know about that letter that we happened to find, and then show it to you and see what you think about it.
Okay, I do not know what letter you refer to, but sure. Excuse me, I have the hiccups now.
And I don't know what you guys' letter. It's not me. I don't have it. So whoever has it would have to bring it up and show it. But
Did Irina really say that she had the hiccups in character?
Yes. In character,
I
she has
scared
the
her into
hiccups.
having
Okay.
the hiccups.
Okay.
Nope, it's canon. She has hiccups. Because if I have more episodes of the hiccups, it's gonna happen. So canonically, she has hiccups right now.
It's canonically canonical now. Yay!
He was getting a little drunk in the evening. You know, it's fine. But okay, no.
Yep.
All right. Who has the letter that we found?
I believe that Sophie has it now.
Could we show it to
yes,
Irina, please?
Sure. I'll pull it out and unfold it and be like, yeah, sorry.
It's very convincing, isn't it?
No, we have the real one.
No, we have a real one.
Yeah, we have the real one.
You
Oh.
you left the forged one in the house.
Yes, the forged one is in the house still.
So she will take it. When you hold it out to her, she'll take it and kind of unfurl and sit there and read it and go. I've never seen this letter before. Where did you find this?
It was in a pile of papers on a desk in Eastmark's study. Like his office.
You went through his papers?
Well, yes. We were looking for things because it seemed strange that you could not recall anything about the events that happened in the jail that we noticed.
Ah.
So we were trying to help with the recollection or other clues that may have been in there without your knowledge.
I guess that makes sense.
So apologies again. It was not ill-intended.
It's his stuff anyway. He's probably never going to know that it was there in the first place. I love him, but he's not how do I say this nicely? Not always the most observant. He probably doesn't even know it was there.
But, I mean, if he did know, what would that imply that he knew about you that you did not know about yourself?
I assume it was he probably knew no more than I do. And I do not know what our father knew. As apparently Strahd referred to me as Tatiana. But I do not believe Ismark probably even knew it existed. And if he did, I'll beat him up later.
Well, I don't know. I just wanted you to know about this because it was a little odd
You,
when we found that name.
Roll an insight check.
Okay, I'll roll inside check.
And anybody who might have been in
sure,
earshot to have heard that.
Stupid pen.
I think I would be nearby because I'm.
Well, both you and
So it's an
Zophia would have been
insight check,
closer,
right?
yeah.
Yes, insight check.
God damn it! I can't roll. Okay, I don't. Zila doesn't give a fuck, man. I don't know.
Them in that order.
That's fair.
Am I like my relative? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you're very.
Yes,
are very
you are.
similar.
Hey,
Nice.
69.
Nice.
Okay.
High five.
So as I was saying, but yeah, it is
I
just a
don't like
little weird, a little odd, a little interesting.
Yeah, okay.
I don't like that the cousins got 69.
Shut up.
It's not
Move
like
on.
that.
Y'all
Oh
Alabama?
my
Okay.
god,
No.
Oh my
no.
god.
Sorry.
Move on. It was
Okay,
cool
next.
till you brought that up.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I had to read something. Let's see. Insight. So, Mikhail and Thoros. Actually, let me double check this. Shivraba. Shivraba? Ooh, no, just Mikhail.
Ooh.
Oof.
Right.
She rolled higher than I thought she would with the bonus she has.
I did not roll that well though, so.
No, that is true. You find it slightly uncharacteristic for her to say she's going to beat up Eastmark? Find that a little
Okay.
odd to have heard from her.
The vibe.
Not in like in a, I mean, depending on it depends on how Mikhail takes it. Whether that's concerning or if it's just a, off the cuff joke that she was trying to make. But you find that strange based on your interactions with her so far that she would say that she's going to beat him up when she returns.
A little out of character.
Yeah. A little out of character, out of pocket for her to say something like that.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, yeah, so just wanted to let you know that that was happening, so that if you would be aware that this is not just like a vision from an old lady, probably.
Well, that does bring some validity to what she was saying, which is... I don't know. I was going to say nice, but I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. I guess that is... No, it's not reassuring either.
None of this is really nice nor reassuring, but it is just, I guess, information.
I guess it just is.
Mm.
I don't... It's not really reassuring or nice, but at the same time it is, knowing that I guess what she said is true. That's also disconcerting, because then that means that I am Tatiana, which is a whole nother thing. I don't really know. That is strange. This is a strange feeling. I don't really know how to feel right now. If that makes sense.
Don't know how you would.
She kind of like walks off, like thinking, like
Well,
pondering
give
now
the letter
what.
back to Sophie to hold on to. So yeah.
Yeah, she would have handed it. She would have handed it back before that
Mhm.
exchange there, but then would have kind of not wandered off like super far away, but just kind of like turned and walked a little bit and like started thinking, like,
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on her.
I'm gonna fiddle with my little charm necklace while I'm just thinking at the fire edge.
Okay. All right. Anything else anybody wants to do before we close out tonight?
I would like to forage for a little bit of herbs today.
Okay.
What?
Robot berries?
Sorry. Yes. Robot berries.
Roboba berries.
Okay.
Robot berries.
Oh,
Go ahead. How much do you have right now? I forgot.
I have 15 gold worth.
Okay.
Of
And how much did I
crafts.
say you have to have?
I believe it was 50 because that's like
Yeah,
the
because
cost
it's the cost.
of a regular one.
It's the cost of the thing.
Yeah.
So go ahead and how long are you hoping to forage?
We stop at 12,
You
right?
stopped at midnight, yes. And you need 8 hours.
Yeah. Shoot. I made a mental note to ask to do that, like, as we were walking. Forgot to ask about that. I'm gonna forego the searching
Okay.
in favor of sleep.
Okay. I mean, it's not that you can't forge. It just means that you might be the last one to wake up. Everybody else might be packed ready to go and be kicking you awake. It's not like you're gonna. I'm not gonna prevent you from getting the rest. I'm just saying, bear in mind social consequences of staying up later but still needing an 8-hour sleep.
Yeah. Well, in that case, an hour would be plausible.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
All right. Well, that's a bad roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d4.
Yeet.
You find 1 gold worth of materials. With an 8, I can't give you a lot.
Right.
Yeah. Progress is progress, though.
I mean, yeah, it is 1 gold. It is 1 gold closer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is something.
Yeah.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Just once I reach 50, do I have to spend any time actually crafting it?
I would say you've got to spend about an hour, kind of, pulverizing it and brewing it and things like that. I'd say about an hour or 2.
Is that going to require a roll?
The first time it will require a roll. It'll just be your herbalism kit roll.
Okay.
But then after you've made something, then it's easier to make. But it's the process of you haven't done it, so you'll have to do it at least once to get the roll for it. Same thing if you were to try to make a poison or something like that. Like you would have to roll for it first to see whether you can actually do it. Even if you fail, doesn't mean that you can never do it. It just means that you're going to have to roll again until you can succeed on one.
Gotcha. It doesn't expend the 50 gold worth of stuff I've gathered, does it?
It wouldn't expend all of it. It would expend some, though, because there are some things in the process of making it that is going to be lost if it doesn't work. But depends on also how badly you mess it up, too. If it's something that's, if you miss the DC I set by 1 or 2, you're going to retain the vast majority of your abilities. If you miss it by, 10, let's say, you're going to lose more materials because it all depends on that scale of how badly did you screw it up. Did you just miss one little step wrong? You might be able to redo it with just a little bit of minor gathering. But if you really screwed it up, it's going to cost more material to redo it. So, but we'll figure that out more once you get to that point. And it also depends on where you're doing it. If you're trying to do it in the middle of the woods while camping, that's also going to change things versus, sitting down in an inn or an abbey or something like that where you're relatively safe doing it too. So.
Okay. Yeah, spend that first hour grabbing all that. And
sounds good.
I'll take whatever shift later on.
Okay.
I am writing in the red book.
Alrighty.
In the red book.
Yes.
I'd like to make
You're foraging for your stuff. You are not around there to pay attention.
Alright. Fair enough.
And yes, by the time you come back, she'll have
Yeah,
done.
after an hour,
Nothing,
she'll
that's
really
an hour.
happened.
Yeah.
Nothing really happened that day, so she would have been done by the time you get back.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything anybody else wants to do before we start watches?
I'm good.
Okay.
I think so. I think I'm okay. Yep.
All right. So, who has first watch? Like I said, Arena can take a watch. She just has to take it with somebody else. She'll give somebody advantage on a watch.
I can take first watch. I don't care who else is with me or not.
It's up to you. She will help. She will help if asked. She's not going to willingly step in and do it.
She will help if asked. Specifically ask her.
Okay. So she will give you advantage on the first watch.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't Heritage then give me advantage anyway? If we ever
technically
yes,
that's true. Yeah. So I will actually then give her a roll herself.
Okay.
I forgot about that. But,
sure.
Yeah.
But
I will give her a roll.
That's not shitty. That's pretty good. Okay.
Perception is wisdom. Yeah, wisdom perception. Nope. You guys, you have the higher roll. You guys, the watch goes well. You don't really hear don't hear anything. You know, you just have your crickets, and you know, you're kind of next to, where's it at? You know, next to some water, so you got a little bit of water bubbling in there, and you know, you got a river right, or lake right there, so you've got some water moving, and that's about it. There's nothing.
Is the water sketchy or is the water okay?
No, it's just part of the lake.
Okay.
So nothing that you wouldn't expect to hear in the surroundings that you're in. We'll put it that way. You don't hear any flapping or monsters or anything like that. You hear crickets chirping and water kind of, you know, slight waves moving in and out on the lake, and you know, nothing that's disconcerting. It's actually kind of soothing.
Alrighty.
So, first watch goes without a hitch.
Cool.
So, who wants second?
Mikael,
Sure, let's
you
go.
wanna join me again, and I'll
Absolutely.
help the one who can't see.
Yep, I cannot see, but I can hear.
That's just true.
All right.
And hearing in this scenario would work.
Yep. Thank you. Advantage from the bunny.
Yeah.
All right. The second watch goes off without a hitch. You hear the same things as the first, just the crickets and just, you know, some breeze blowing through. So you hear some trees rustling and some waves, you know, gentle waves crashing against the shore of the lake.
Wonderful.
So,
Alright.
third watch.
I'll take it.
All right. Zila.
Okay. Advantage.
Do your slime girl eyes see?
Perception. I'm gonna do a little circle, and then I'm gonna draw a triangle, and then whoop-ah! There we go. That fixed
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That fixed it.
All right.
Do my slime eyes see anything?
Nope. You guys you're still good to go. You hear the same kinds of things the rest of them have. So you are nothing out of the ordinary.
Beautiful.
Nothing stands out. You start to see a little bit of the sun, well, a little bit of the sky brightening because of the eternal mist. You can't really see where the sun's coming up, but you start to see the sun brightening up a little bit.
Okay.
And then last watch will be
Harrigan, I go and wake him up.
Hi there. What?
Good morning. Your turn.
Oh, morning. Okay. Roll out of my sleeping bag and post up. Abilities, nope. Skills, that's the one. Perception, advantage, that's a button.
Got this.
Yeah, there's no way I messed it up. 2 12s! Why? What? No, I'm very.
To the casino.
I
Go
am
to the
very,
casino right
I
now.
am very convinced Fantasy Grounds is somehow broken with its RNG.
You don't
It,
need
it,
advantage.
it has to be.
You just roll the same number every
Just roll
fucking
the same.
time.
But look at
Oh my.
God, your perception is
Just-
amazing.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why I took first
So
level of Rogue.
perceptive. My,
Yes.
my.
I just want to see. Is this gonna happen again?
nope.
No.
See,
Okay.
that gives us
Only,
okay.
only when
Okay.
it matters. Only when it's an
Um,
actual roll.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
when it's an
yep.
actual roll.
So your watch also goes off of the hitch. It's, you know, quote
With the
unquote
hitch.
daylight by now. As daylight as it gets in Barovia. It's a nice foggy, misty, cloudy day. But you can kind of, as your watch comes toward the end, you can, you know, kind of stir everybody awake. Making sure everybody gets packed and getting things ready to go. I don't know what you guys have rations and things you want to eat that, or you can make
Yeah,
good
we have
berries.
rations.
We have rations if there's no good berries.
I cast good berries.
Oh, that's true. We had that's our rations right there.
Yeah.
All right. Nope, that's and that's totally acceptable.
Zila flips one over to her and just it goes into her hand.
You know, as nice as this is,
Oh.
and I know it does satiate me for the day, I would like to, you know, like eat a meal.
We can get that once we're in the town.
You know, you might not understand this because I'm a slime person and I'm weird, but we do taste. We can taste.
I don't think you're weird. Just interesting.
I am sure that it would be nice to have real food and, like, you know, something that's not cruel or tasteless paste, but
It's like
maybe.
eating like a protein bar where you're like, I'm full, but did I really actually eat anything that's enjoyable? No. But I'm full,
no
technically
but
speaking.
it keeps us alive, so it keeps us going.
It also heals for a point of damage.
Yeah. Because that's the important thing.
Very helpful.
Actually,
yeah.
out of combat, it's actually a really good healing spell in that sense. It's a flat 10 HP across the
it's
party.
also one of those things that you can use in a situation where you're doing something over a period of time and you need satiation and not necessarily going for
that
meals
is very
every
helpful in
single
that
day.
scenario. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Keeps you from
It's
having
like
to take
one of
time to
our-
eat. You just
that one
pop one, you're
recently.
good.
No,
It's as if one of our checks was reliant
It's
on
as
that
if one of
roll,
those
too.
things did that in a previous world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mystery, isn't it?
Anyway,
Weird.
It's a good spell.
The Rosta packs last because she is doing her ritual in the morning before she actually packs up.
I'm
Does the
just
black book come out?
gonna-
Yep. Okay. Yep. Give me.
I
where
forgot to do
is
my
it?
little
There it
ritual
is.
with rolling. I forgot to do my ritual with
Meets it.
DM,
Beats it.
DM?
Yeah,
Is it
meets
meets
it,
it,
beats it.
Okay, but you just barely beat it.
So you would see her pull it out again and check
Yes.
it.
I'm just observing this time. Is it the same as last time? She opens it up, reads a sentence, and puts it back?
Yes.
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 I'm not even
Are
gonna
you?
roll. Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah. And
Well,
Zophi
do you
would.
want me to roll for this? Do you really want me to roll deception on this? You me being deceiving as a player.
No. She pulls it out,
sure.
looks at it, and puts it away. There's nothing. That
It's
is
the same book. I will
It's
confirm
the same
that.
book. Okay.
confirm.
Okay.
I will
That's
confirm.
going in the notes.
All right.
So, and Zophi
Beautiful.
would see it this time. Zophi would see her pull out a black book, look at it quick,
Yes.
and put it away.
Yes.
Interesting.
So, do with that as you
Can
will.
I read one sentence from it?
I would say with an 18. I mean, typically Zophi's sitting right next to you or within just a few steps of Zila. It would be possible. Roll me a d20.
Who?
Him.
Okay. Oh.
That tipped over nicely.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would say you can probably get a sentence. So, pick a sentence. From.
Mira, are they just
1 second.
are you on like a page?
I mean, if she's
1 second.
based on looking to see where, if there's something written on it, it would feasibly be the last page you would catch a sentence off of.
I know I have in my head how I'm gonna roll for sentence
Okay.
Hold on.
1 second.
after I ask a few questions. Also, my wife brought me mozzarella sticks. This is wonderful.
Oh,
Nice.
food sounds so good.
I don't
I don't have
ate, like,
anything
pizza,
here.
but I have ice cream in the fridge.
I already had a snack, so I can't have more snacks.
Fried cheese.
I had one snack tonight.
Fried cheese. I have ramen here, but I don't have like a bowl to cook it in. This is annoying. Wait.
Like a coffee mug, like a mug,
That's actually
Mug ramen?
smart. I could do that. Except they took my coffee mug away.
Oh.
It was there before I got here. Oh well.
Well,
I do have a bowl anyway.
Okay.
Zila, so when you find it, my question is going to be how many sentences are on that page, and I roll 1d whatever to see what sentence I get.
Okay.
I need to look something
Why
up.
don't we take like a quick bio break so we can get this sorted
bio
out?
break. Do
and
that,
me and
please.
her can
Okay.
pop down
Oh,
into
okay.
the other chat to discuss this real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Plus,
We will
I
be
need a
right
bio
back.
break anyway, so.
Yeah, I needed to as well. So. This tells me nothing.
Oh no.
But it was rolled
Okay.
for. In fairness,
It was
I
rolled
rolled
for.
for it, and I gave you what I
Okay.
rolled for. So
Yes.
That's fine. I wanted it to be rolled for.
Yep.
Because
And
that's only fair.
and then Harrigan did bring up a good point. Do I notice you noticing? Do you do this slyly?
Uh,
All right, I need to roll my. Would it be?
is it her passive?
it would be
or
your
is it-
passive in this scenario,
He beat it.
and he would beat it. Yep. So nope,
Nice.
you don't notice.
Just my eyes just kind of glance
Yep.
over.
Yeah,
Catch
that's the perfect
nonsense.
scenario for a passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nonsense in what you
this-
think is nonsense.
I need more context.
Exactly.
Context. It's yeah. Even though I was like, oh, could I roll in insight to see? No, I have no fucking context.
There's
so
nothing to insight.
We
There's
went through
nothing.
this.
Yeah.
We went through this in specifics. It's just like, okay, which sentence do you want? This sentence or this sentence? And we sat there and discussed what would be fair. So
Yep.
Roll. And
You're like, how
Yeah.
do we do this fairly? Because he's earned this. Like, how do we
Yes.
fairly roll
Yeah.
and say,
you
How does one
you
do?
roll a dice and
Mm-hmm.
you beat me.
for question, because I would know this. How far down the page was?
About
mm,
halfway.
yeah, a little
Yeah.
over halfway.
Yep.
Okay. Because if I ever take another glance, I would know to not look at that spot again. Assuming it's the
Okay.
same page, which I wouldn't know.
Yep.
Putting this in notes.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Great. I have gained.
I did tell everyone that you would be so confused.
I have gained 0 knowledge.
All right.
Does it raise more questions?
It doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
It's without any context. It means nothing.
If anything,
It's-
I've got your curiosity. If anything.
You have confused me. Congratulations.
Yay!
feel like you're confused.
Hold on. I take 4 points of damage in confusion.
You hurt yourself in your confusion.
Yes,
Oh my
Takenos
gosh.
hurts himself in confusion.
I was about to say,
Amazing.
Oh, no.
does
Here.
Sophie hurt herself in confusion? Because then Zila would be like, what just happened to you?
Yes, Sophie, rather.
You just see her
So-
flinch. How? What?
4
Anyway.
points, you
Got some
say?
headache.
Well, it just so happens I have 4 good berries here.
Oh my goodness,
Points
I'm. This is emotional damage. You can't.
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
I love that. All right. Anyway,
This is the best This is the best scenario for me, by the way.
Yeah. Have fun clipping me just being confused as fuck.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
Okay.
Anyways,
Alrighty. Let's see. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. That doesn't help me. There we go. Alright. So, as you guys kind of begin making your way
Downtown.
Hello? Hello?
hello?
hi.
Hello?
I'm sorry, my internet is now officially dying.
Oh no.
Yup.
Can we just enter Valaki and then call it because technology?
We'll see.
It should
He
be
probably
fine.
has a
maybe?
description for it though.
Do we make it to Milwaukee
Yeah, no.
before
Uh,
the internet dies?
Right?
Yeah.
Bless you, Megan?
Well, I switched over sources. Hopefully it'll last
Sorry,
for
you're
a
seeing something
while.
on camera.
Oh my god.
Fizz.
Alright.
Carry on.
If it's any consolation, I'm talking most of it now. So, because there'll be a
Yeah.
lot of me doing narrations. Okay. So you guys get up, you guys start making your way to Vallaki. And you have, as you get closer and closer, you begin to see a tall, wall that, is made of wood. You begin to see a 15-foot high wall surrounding the city of Vallaki.
15 or 50?
15.
Okay,
1 5.
50.
1
Damn.
5. And as you get closer and closer, the old Zvalik Road meanders into a valley watched over by dark and brooding mountains to the north and south. Woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against the wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. You see 15-foot high wooden logs that are held together with thick rope and mortar. The top of each log is sharpened to a point. You can see that the gates have been shut. And you see 2 people standing behind the gates.
How far away are we?
This is as you're approaching, so you're probably 50. I'd say you're probably about 100, 120 feet. It's daytime, so you can see a little bit farther than you would. So I'd say it's probably 100, 120 feet, maybe. But you can just kind of make out their outline. As you get closer, get within about 60 or so feet, you can then make out a little bit more. And you definitely be able to start seeing, by the time you get to the 60 feet, you're seeing the spikes and the wolves' heads impaled on them.
As soon
Kind
as
of
we see like
lining the
people
roadways.
and some of these words, I guess like at the 100-feet mark, I would be hiding my ears under my bandana and putting my tail away just in case, just to, like kind of be more humanish.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Alrighty. So, as you approach, you see 2 town guards, 1 male and 1 female, standing just inside the gate. But instead of a spear, they carry a long pike that they have aimed through the bars of the gate. They're not in an aggressive stance, but they are holding them through the pike. They're holding the pikes through the slats in the gate. As you come up, you see the 2 guards just continue to they're not making aggressive movements, but they're standing very steadfast, holding their pikes as you guys approach. Not calling out or nothing. They're standing there holding their pikes.
Well, Mikael?
Hello. We are looking to get into town. Are you gonna open the gates or what?
Why should we open the gates? What do you want
Because
in this town?
We are travelers. We are looking to stay in the inn instead of in the woods. We're looking to buy at your shops. Give you money. What do you want from us?
What kind of travelers would travel through these lands?
Travelers who are from these lands, looking to go from one place to another.
He looks up and down at Mikhail. and kind of turns
then
and
the totally normal plasmoid.
yeah.
And then the
Well, at the moment,
Dwarf
Mikhail's the one that's
ignore
approached and is
that
talking.
Yeah,
Um,
funny, yeah.
And he looks over at the female guard, who her attention is on said plasmoids and the bunny person.
What the? Bring it up to me. I dare you.
And roll, Mikhail, since you're probably the one that's in front of everybody as you're doing this addressing, roll me an insight check.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. You notice that as she kind of looks up and down, looks at the other people, you kind of see her hands kind of tighten a little bit on the pike. You know, you imagine it's probably more out of fear and of the unknown, literally.
Yeah.
Of these creatures that she's never seen before approaching her gates. So, you know, it's not necessarily, she's still not making aggressive actions, but you notice that she's probably a little terrified and also very concerned at what these creatures are that are walking up to her.
Got it.
And so he looks at her and sees that she's not paying. So then he'll look back and notice them. What are they?
They are people.
I have a name, you know. You don't have to be
so
rude.
You can talk.
Yes, I can talk. Sorry.
They happen to be able to speak.
I'm not from
You
here.
also
but we're
talk.
That is clearly a man. A rabbit man, but like clearly a person.
Definitely at least like a person, you know.
Everyone here is like shaped and looks like a person. I don't know why you're being weird about it.
You've never seen a fake creature before?
No, obviously they.
I do not know what you are saying.
Probably not.
Again, we don't belong in these lands. But
That's very obvious.
Yes.
It's true.
Look.
However, we are not.
Why are you? Here's the question: why don't you want to let people in?
In this town exists in a manner that keeps everyone protected. If we let just everyone in, that town no longer is that way.
All right, but if you don't let people in, how do you make commerce? How do you?
We do let people in, but we do not just normally let random people inside of our town.
Okay.
Okay, well, Mikhail is from this place.
Oh, in addition, we are escorting, and I'll point to Irina, one of the sister of the burgomaster of Barovia.
Of the burgomaster of Barovia Village.
Is that right? Yeah, Barovia Village. We are trying to get from one place to the next one that is past your village, or I guess city, whatever. And it would be safer if we stayed here tonight and then was on our way the next day.
So if you point her out, Irina will come walking up. Yes, my name is Irina Koliana. I am the daughter of the previous burgomaster and sister of the current burgomaster. I would appreciate if you would let us in. The two of them will once again look at each other, and they will pull their pikes back and stand them up. And the male will walk over and open the gates just slightly enough for you to walk through.
Just so.
And as you come by, he'll cause no trouble. I will be keeping my eyes on you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But it's a good idea bringing up Irina, because that was not necessarily going in your favors.
If Dee didn't bring up Irina, Zila would have like nudged Irina forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually much better.
Yeah, that was a good idea, because that could have gone very differently, but bringing up Irina definitely helped. All right. So you guys made it into. You guys made it into Vallaki. I can show you this map now.
We're in Vallaki.
Yeah.
Next episode will not be called Barovia.
No,
Probably
finally. Finally, no more Vallaki.
It's not Barovia.
Now it's just Vallaki, and
No,
the
the title's
15
not
episodes
in
we'll have in
finally
Vallaki.
not in Barovia.
Finally not in Barovia.
Still have Barovia in the title. Just we're
Still
not
in Barovia land, not in Barovia village.
Yeah.
Yes, still in the country
Still technically
of
in Barovia, but
or
not
land of
Barovia.
Barovia.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Map.
It's great.
Ooh, it's
Hopefully
so
it
pretty
loads.
and colorful, and Zophie's
Wow.
linking it many times.
Not what I was trying to
Arms.
Wow, it's big.
This
It's
is a
not
significantly
It's a
larger
city.
city than Barovia village.
That's why I was like, gosh,
Okay,
it's a city.
are
Not
we
this one.
coming in on the side
are coming
of
in-
the Arasek stockyard?
Yes, you are coming in from
Okay,
the eastern gate.
Okay.
So apparently there are 2 Vallaki maps. I had the other one pulled up this time.
There are 2 Vallaki maps?
2.
Whenever I crash and I have to load back in, I click over on images and I search whatever
Oh,
relevant
yeah,
term.
don't do that because you're not going to find my custom maps in there like that because they're organized
Yeah.
into different categories.
Well,
If you crash and need to bring back up, I'll bring you back up another. I'll relink a map. But you're not going to find my custom maps by doing it that way. They're in a certain folder.
gotcha.
Because yes, there's technically 3 different Vallaki maps. There's also one that's DM that has a whole bunch of spoiler information on it.
Oh, well, I'm glad that doesn't pop up.
Yeah.
The map
Well,
that
they shouldn't pop up for
or
you
that I
if you
was
don't
looking
load
at.
the DM's module. It should pop up.
Yes.
They should only pop up if you load the DM module. But yeah, just on the safe side, don't do that.
No, please.
Okay. So as you guys begin to make your way into the city, you begin to see this much kind of larger town. You as you begin to walk through, you begin to see kind of what's the word? Weather-worn garlands hanging from different eaves of buildings. As you begin to walk through the town. And which, strikes you as odd. It looks kind of festive. Now, let me see where this is. Why is this the way this is? Okay. So as you begin to walk by, you begin to see you walk past a stockyard over to the left. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along the periphery, and lies adjacent to a warehouse. Wooden sign above the gate reads Arasek Stockyard. As you begin to walk by, you see a male and female kind of sitting on the porch outside of the house that's connected to the property, and they're just kind of sitting out there and talking with each other. As you walk by, and do as you please. You guys can go wherever you want to in this town. I'm just giving you narration as you walk through.
We lost Harrigan.
Yeah,
Yep, I see that.
it's fine.
Cool.
Yep.
So they're just not paying any attention to us. They're just talking.
Nope, they're just talking to each other.
Cool.
It's they're a middle-aged, probably late 30s, early 40s probably early 40s to mid 40s, I would say, probably.
What are they talking about?
You would either have to be closer or roll a high perception check.
I
Man,
would
if
like
I had
to
the
roll.
observant feet.
I would like to roll, but I can't connect.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me try the last resort, the third network.
Oh gosh.
It's my phone.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I'd be so glad
Yeah.
when you have your internet up and running.
Less than a week.
Woo.
Actually, I think it's tomorrow. Isn't it? I'll check later.
You said the
Hold on.
24th, so it'd be 2 days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
for now.
we're online here.
All right, great.
Okay.
It's attempting. Please don't say no connection.
Well, we hear you, so
Mhm.
that's a
Yeah.
positive.
I don't know. Can you?
Can you hear?
Oh.
Oh no.
That's not what you like to hear. Ah. Nope. Well, so what do I hear with an 18? Is that enough to hear anything?
So,
Oh, hello?
hello.
Oh, there he is.
Be back.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Or yeah.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Can you hear us fine?
For now.
Okay, well, I
great.
mean, that's something.
Do you know your pluses? I can roll a random D 20 and
I
you
can bring
add
it
your
up and roll for
pluses.
him.
Yeah,
Cloud has powers.
my owl has advantage on hearing checks and it has a +3.
Can you understand common?
Well, Joey, you just rolled a 22.
I would imagine, right?
Mm.
Oh,
So-
okay, cool. What are my big old bunny ears
So-
here?
It's nothing exciting. You hear two
No.
old, well, not old, you hear two middle-aged couple, they appear to be a husband and wife. They are arguing about decorating their house for the upcoming festival.
Seems legit. Awesome.
Oh, for the upcoming festival.
Festival.
Do they?
Hey.
Do I hear this as well?
Yes, you both hear that.
Do they drop the name of the festival?
They do not. They just simply refer to the festival.
Damn it.
Well, it seems we're entering at a good time if there's a festival.
Right. Not all festivals are. Sure. Let's just find somewhere to stay and possibly stables.
Yes.
Horses would be nice.
Arena knows an inn, right? That might be a good bet.
Yes, the Blue
Water.
Blue Water Inn.
Blue Water
I
Inn.
know that it is here, but I've never been here, so I do not know actually where it is here.
Okay.
Maybe
hold
a
on.
guard could point us in the right direction.
Let's ask around, huh?
Excuse me, arguing couple.
Why would they tell us anything? There are
Oh,
random
my.
people in this city.
Insane choice.
They look over at you and then go back to their argument.
That was probably not the best question to ask.
Yeah, it's probably kind of rude too. All right, where's the guard?
As you are looking
Probably.
around, you do not see any guards inside the town.
Probably.
You guys can continue walking through. You do know you just came inside the town. You could wander around and look.
Well, I guess we'll keep
find-
walking
you
until
could
somebody
find a
seems
town
like they know
square.
something.
You could maybe even stumble upon it itself.
Yeah, let's just keep walking forward for a
Just
little
keep on
while.
walking in.
Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming.
Is anybody around us in a bit farther on looking nice? Or like not evil or not mean, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not evil's relative, but not like an asshole. Yeah.
Evil is a relative term. Asshole might be a relative term too.
We'll see. You get what I'm saying. I'm doing a check for anybody that looks like they're kind of chill that I can ask
Looking
questions.
for a friendly face.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. As you begin to walk through the town, you notice that a lot of the people in the town don't seem very welcoming or happy.
Yay.
But
They're
when you
racist.
look at them, they seem to smile and be cheery. And then as you walk past and look back, that is gone again.
Oh, cool. They're also two-faced.
Could I insight? Yeah, I'm curious about
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna
Go
roll
ahead.
Going on
Insight.
there?
as well.
That rolled off the table.
How's
I rolled off the table again. That was a 20.
Why though?
But why though?
Because I'm bad at making sure it's not
no, I
over
mean-
this.
I'm asking
Yes.
why though with my roll.
Gotcha.
Why though?
They appear to be putting on the front in order to not, like, there doesn't seem to be anything malicious behind that switching back and forth. It seems to be that is genuinely what they're attempting to do. They're attempting to put on that face to you guys. It's obviously fake, but
Yeah.
they look like they're
Is this
genuinely
like a
attempting to do
Happy
this.
Few situation?
Oh.
If anyone knows that video game?
I am well aware of the game.
I know of the situation of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, is that kind of like the sense I'm getting?
Well, you'll see here in a minute.
Okay. Regardless,
But-
Zila is like kind of you know the arm cross thing where kind of gets tighter, like
Mhm.
feeling uncomfortable.
Mhm.
That's what she's doing.
Gotcha.
Mm.
But yeah, that is what you get. You guys get the sense of like they're legitimately trying to look happy when you look at them, and then when they look by, they go back to what they truly feel. If that makes sense.
I seek out a motherly-looking lady and I ask her where the inn's at.
The inn, are you the Blue Water
Middle-aged
Inn?
older woman.
The Blue Water Inn?
Yes, that one.
That is down the road off to the right.
Okay, thank you.
Insight check.
Okay.
It's not like I know meta knowledge versus characters.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Does it seem like they're telling the truth?
They're telling the truth. She just legitimately
I just
forgot
wanted
which
to make
direction it
sure.
was in when she was talking.
Gotcha.
Directions are hard sometimes, but okay, thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you say that, she'll go, "All will be well," and then walks away.
Why did she say
I
that?
don't
This is
fucking
weird.
trust
What
any
is
of
that
this
about?
shit.
The first thing that comes to mind.
Well, I don't feel well, guys. I don't.
So as you guys are walking, I know it says the town square is kind of down there, but the town square is kind of like the main road goes through it. It's just kind of a weird way of designing the town, because that's how the town is designed. But it's like, why would you put the town square halfway or the bottom of the city? But I didn't. This was another map I didn't make, so that's how it is.
What is it that she said? Walking away.
All will be
All
well.
will be well.
All will be well.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing that popped into my mind was the "is no fun, is no Blinsky," and then I looked at the map and I noticed Blinsky toys.
So as you begin to keep walking, you see the shops and homes that adorn the streets, and that come up to approach the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive-looking man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendants and children required. Hikes will be provided. All will be well. The Baron.
I missed a perfectly good
What?
rhyme. Come one, come all, to be the best festival of all. Who wrote
Here.
this?
Guess what, guys? Guess what?
Mhm.
Guess what?
What?
Let's see.
Do you have an
Is
image
in
for
here?
it?
Hold on. Let's make sure it's in here.
Sophie's complaining for me to
Yes.
to clarify. Sophie thinks it's dumb. There's a clear rhyme there, and they didn't use it. What fool wrote this?
Zila's growing increasingly, like, kind of like she's trying to shrink a little bit, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Did I put them in here? Hold on.
Not because of what Sophie said. She's looking around at the other people who are eyeing us suspiciously and just,
Are they though?
Yeah, he just described
It just said they were.
it.
I was trying to type up everything else that he just said out loud. It took a little bit extra effort
I
there.
even wrote down in my notes, people sus.
Okay, let's see. Bring them back up. Okay.
But yes, the people are looking at it, eyeing us suspiciously, and like getting cups of water from a statue or something.
Yes, I was getting to that point of my notes.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
hadn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, that's it's a choice.
Okay. Did it not put them in here? Okay. Hold on. Boom. 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 Okay. Now, refresh. Okay. Now they should be in here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Images. Okay. Okay. Create image record. There we go.
Hey. It's gotta load. Hold. There we go.
Okay.
Oh. It's a flyer.
It loaded.
I don't know if this is gonna load for me.
Come on, to the greatest celebration of all. Who wrote this poster?
Someone from here.
I'm sorry. This bothers me.
You also see a few of them
Harrigan. Do you have a pen on you?
with this.
I do not. However, I with one could make a copy of it and fix your grievances.
No, I
Sophie here.
Oh, thank you. I'm taking the writing utensil, crossing out I'm crossing out the year and putting all because you need to rhyme.
You know, you were telling me to behave myself, and I seeing all these people. Yes, this is not the greatest.
People had.
I don't want to mess with
I don't know
these
why.
people.
My concern is why are children and why is the attendance required? That is weird.
Yeah, well, I guess that is concerning too.
The children requirement.
That is very specific. I mean, I have not been into many cities, but that seems like it is abnormal.
Also, why do they have such a hatred? I mean, I guess I get that wolves are bad, but like, why do they have such a hatred for? It seems like they're going on like a hunting mission with pikes.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I believe it's best we don't stick around to find out. We should find this tavern and ask them some questions.
I'm kind
Mikhail,
of
do you
curious.
know anything about the...
I need to find the person who made this poster. I need to give them.
Another time.
Sophie has
So-
Can do that another
complaint.
time.
I need.
I'd assume it was the Baron, because it is on the bottom
The
sign.
Baron.
Right, or
The Baron.
Yeah, I
needs
would like to
talking
speak to your
to.
manager. I had the Karen thing going on in my
Yeah,
mind too.
Definitely a Karen
full-on
moment.
Karen right
I
now.
cannot let this go. This is a travesty.
So,
Mikhail, everyone of this land is not like this, right?
like what? Not using
Stupid.
a rhyme? Okay, I don't think I'm stupid, but
Thank you. I know you're not. That's my point.
I don't.
Look, I just.
Assume
I'm
that
taking-
rhymes are
I'm
going to be
taking this
like
with
more
me.
frivolous,
Issues
but
with
this
rhyming.
poster is more serious.
I'm taking it.
Okay. You
Take
But
it.
for
are.
real though, like you don't have to rhyme when it's
How
something
loud
like
is Zophie
killing
being
wolves.
right now?
You are getting
Zophie, no, I'm
incredibly
asking Zophie how loud- like,
strange.
Chris, how loud
looks.
is Zophie being?
I'm being like, not like shouting, but you know, just normal talking volume, a little slightly heated, but not like yelling.
Does anyone notice
Surely.
this? Surely someone noticed.
Surely they noticed the disgruntled slime girl.
Yes. So, as you are standing around here, you begin to see the some guards as well as a rather
jeez.
large man. Roll me perception checks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Is this? Can I complain immediately?
God damn it.
No.
Please.
Sorry,
Oh,
God
come on.
damn it.
Oh,
Please,
no.
come on.
Oh my God, Harrigan,
So-
help us, please.
As you see this man, it takes a little bit longer for Drosta to notice him, or to notice this. And Zophie, not quite as long, but still a little bit longer. You see two town
Wait.
guards, and you
Okay.
see a rather large man standing probably 6'4", 6'5",
Okay.
with one, he looks human, but one arm is long and has spikes and elongated fingers and nails coming out of it.
Disgusting. Megan, I don't like that smile.
What smile?
We saw nothing. What do you
I
mean?
didn't
There's
even
no
think
smile
about
there.
that. No.
That he then takes and looks at the two guards and orders them and points with that kind of grotesque hand.
Replace those as well.
And the two guards come walking up and replace the wolf posters with new ones.
Okay.
These new ones, which I just shared, say, "Come one,
Hold on.
come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendants and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well. The Baron." And you see the two guards post up the new banners, and the three of them walk away.
Okay.
There it is again. All will be well. I really don't like this area. Can we please
Okay,
find
but
this
the name of
place
the
that we
festival
need to
is
sleep?
changed now to the
Luckily-
Blazing Sun.
A different
Luckily, I got,
Or just get
I got,
horses and get the hell out of here.
I took the other one, so we still have both.
Creepy.
The fuck? He's got a deep voice, not like the good kind of deep voice.
Do you still want to complain?
Yes.
No.
I don't think it is worth your
Yes.
time.
No.
Honestly.
It's not. It is not.
Greatest celebration of. I mean, it's not.
We are already
Philo
not
puts her
trusted
hand
here.
on Zophie's shoulder and just goes, I don't think this is the time.
Sophie, so
We
help me.
have
If
things
you
to do,
go
and
and
that is
complain
not
to
one of them.
anyone about this, I will pocket until we get kicked out of
I
here.
kind of look
So
around,
as you start talking much louder and talking over each other, you begin to see townsfolk come running up to you and trying to shush you and watching back at him as he walks away.
Oh, shit.
I'm grabbing whoever's closest to me and we're walking.
How far away is he?
How far away is he?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 60 or so feet now.
Chris, I want to ask, did you hear?
Shh. What is he on?
He's walking.
He's walking.
He is walking.
What does he have on him? What does his retainers have on him?
The guards carry the long pikes. Even as they walk through the streets, they carry the giant pikes. He has he is carrying armor and a battle axe.
Can I take a quick moment to assess this man and his possible... How would I word that? How, like, muscular is he? How does he seem like he's...
He appears to be fairly strong.
Okay, it's just not loading for me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah.
This is one that I forgot to have us preload. I would have had us preload this one.
Yeah, but I don't understand why.
I don't understand why
Anyway.
it's...
Luckily for the party, he's out of range of this. I mean,
he's not walking fast, so I mean.
No, I'm not gonna pursue him. I'm not gonna pursue him. If he was within range, but he's not. So.
But you see, as they get, they probably get about 70 or 80 feet away from you. You see him point again, and the two guards walk over, tear down more posters, and put up more posters. You see this continuing every probably 50 or 60 feet.
Once they're like over 200 feet away, I take this poster.
Okay.
No, I
Take
have
the
one
poster.
of each poster. Yep. Okay.
Congratulations, you have posters.
Good job. Well, let us try to avoid more attention and make our way to the inn.
Yeah, let's go. I don't like that guy.
That guy did not look
For
good.
note, you have to go down the direction he went to get to the
Jeez.
inn.
We go more slowly.
We walk at a slower pace.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm just letting you know that you will have to go through that. As you begin to walk down that way, you continue to see shops and things, and you begin to see a sign that is hanging over outside of one of the city towns. You see a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a bee engraved on the side. Flanking the entrance are two large lead-framed windows. Through the glass, you can see a jumbled display of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
That's a pit stop for me. I that's the same motto that's on this lost doll. Well, not lost. The child is lost. This doll is here.
Oh, yeah. We could go in really quick if you want to, or tomorrow, you know.
I am very hesitant at the moment, considering the
let's
hostility.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's just go
tomorrow
in
then.
and try to, take some of his attention off of us.
Aye, that would be a good idea.
But that is a good plan to stop there at some point. I'm curious about that too.
Mm-hmm. For
Yeah.
now, let's get out of eyesight.
Okay. You guys begin to continue to make your way down the streets, and you come across a two-story wooden building with smoke coming from the chimneys. The chimneys.
Chimnel.
Yeah, right.
What's a chimnel?
With a stone foundation and a sagging tile roof upon which there are several ravens perched. A wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Well, this looks like our stop.
Well, I guess we can go in.
Yeah,
One side, huh?
Let's
go in. I suppose.
also Zila's like very quiet at this point, just like giving looks around because, you know.
Yeah.
Idina, are you familiar with the owner of this place?
I do not. I have never actually been here. I just knew my father talked about it.
Well, might as well go in though and see what it has to do.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We
Sounds
enter.
good.
Okay. As you enter, you see, excuse me, a male and female, human, going back and forth between the bar and different various, customers sitting at different tables, as well as two small boys that are kind of shuffling back and forth, kind of cleaning up tables after people have left or have eaten and whatnot, taking up empty glasses as their parents hand out more new ones. And you kind of see the male and female keep going back to the bar, but they're not talking to a bartender. They're actually going like behind the bar, getting things, coming back out. As you all walk in and you see, you begin to kind of see a decent amount of people inside the room. It is, lunchtime. So you do, you have a decent amount of people in there trying to get drinks and food. And you gather that this is probably a pretty popular little place for the town.
Poppin'.
So,
how do you guys feel about this being a stopping point?
I think probably good.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Before we get into it with all these
Any
people
more
and
extra
everything.
role plays and stuff.
Yeah.
Works for me.
We finally
Alrighty.
made it to another town.
We made it into a different inn.
Yeah.
That's
We're
not
not
Barovia.
in the town of Barovia.
And we didn't
No,
die.
that is
Yes,
true.
So we're doing good.
Impressive. Good job, everyone.
So great.
Alrighty. I'm going to end here.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and do
Raiders,
our
raid out.
outro. Yep.
So, I apologize for the tech issues I had. Hopefully the recording recorded properly. So I'm going to try and put this up on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully I can put it up as a VOD on Twitch. Or run it as a premiere or something. I gotta figure out how to do that. But we're going to try to get this done. I'm going to try to get it up so that people can watch it. And thank you all for watching. Sorry for all the tech issues. Hopefully we get that fixed and we'll be good to go for the next time. We have Parentel. I think maybe next week. If not next week, the week following. But we will see you guys next time. Bye.